Okay. We live? Seems good. Let's continue, shall we? Let's see, how close are we to our destination? 23 minutes, give or take. That is Factorio time, not real time. Hey, Hinoka. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So, let's see. What is this? I sometimes see a little red splotch on one of the engines on the map. Oh, there's another one. I don't know why it does that, but it's probably indicating whether it's on or off, but it doesn't refresh as quickly. I'm not sure. But the engines switch on and off automatically to hit the target speed that we're aiming for. Did you have a problem starting your stream? Normally start at 2 AM? Yeah, I had to delay it just a little bit today. My apologies. So, we're on our way to... I think it's Hankoris. Orchard, that's our target. We're gonna get ourselves a copper core fragment planet. Relatively close to Nauvis. Decent size, hardly any biters. We're gonna have to have a little bit of a military campaign to clear it out, but it won't be too difficult. But until we get there, we also found our first Naquitite, although 10k, I don't think that's going to go very far. I think this is the center. We did a scan earlier. It'll search in all directions, but there seems to be hardly any Naquitite at this asteroid field. And it'll... I've been told the interstellar asteroid fields will be infinite in size. It'll just keep expanding, so I don't want to blow up the save file or anything. So we trimmed this surface and we're just going straight to the left, looking for resources here. My supposition slash hope is because resources tend to be in higher volumes and sizes, higher richness and sizes, further and further away from the center. I'm hoping if we just go in one direction, we'll find some Naquitite of a decent size without adding another 100 meg to the save file or something like that, making the saves a bit slower. Is that an asteroid or new planet? This is an asteroid belt, yeah. Asteroid field, I should say. We've only done one scan for deep space, and this is what we found. Incredibly close to Calidus. So I'm hoping we can exploit it for the one resource that we have to come out here for. What can we even do with Naquitite? Let's have a look at FNEI. Okay, so Naquitite itself, we need to mine it with sulfuric acid. We can delivery cannon it if we want. We need to turn it into crushed Naquitite. We need to turn it into washed Naquitite. So far, so familiar. We need Vitalic acid, which we have, to turn it into Naquium powder and some familiar waste products. Powder becomes ingots, and we need vulcanite blocks. I'll definitely be doing this in the Omni smelters. I may update the other exotic ingots to be made in the Omni smelters, but to do that I have to change the existing blocks. Hey, Veldek. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So ingots can be delivered by cannon. Naquium energy data. We need an ion canister for that. Naquium plate. Naquium structural data. Okay, plate goes into a lot of things. We need it for deep space science. That hurts. So it sounds like we're never going to be able to have a truly infinite setup for science. If I understand correctly, there's never going to be somewhere we can mine Naquium indefinitely without making more and more mines. What else can we use plate for? Deep space transport belt. That research is a long way off, I think, but good to know. Hyperlattice data. Okay. Naquium cube. That sounds interesting. Let's see what else we have. Naquium heat pipe. So something like nuclear, only better. Tesseract. Arcospheres. Fascinating. There's a couple of recipes for that. Wait, it's the same inputs, but different outputs. Okay. What else? Data. Arcospheres. This is a lot. Okay, but all this is basically just science, right? And we need it for the final tier of thruster suit. Okay, what was that cube? Let's have a look. And does this go into anything? Sort of. It has a long version. Can we go back? Yeah. Naquium plate. Naquium cube? What does it go into? A lot of stuff. Energy shield, jetpack, antimatter reactor. Ooh. Arcosphere collector. Okay, I think we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves. I don't think... Apart from the fact that we know it can make antimatter reactors. Oh, what was that? Antimatter engines. Okay, so it Naquium cubes can make antimatter things. So we definitely, if we have a limited amount of Naquium that we can find for now, we definitely want to be careful about how we spend it. But other than that... Still haven't found another speck of Naquitite. Alright, where are we? We are 18 minutes out. Let's see about doing something useful via remote control. I need to patch the spaceships. Some slight combinator changes I want to make. I'll need to get them to stop here to get that done. Maybe I'll just put the barrel throughput on hold momentarily until I sort that out. I really want to improve... What? How did this happen? Well, this is a perfect candidate anyway for what I want to sort out right now. I'm going to switch off these two stations. send these trains back to depot. And we're gonna tear up these pickup stations and make our modern version of it. No, I said go back to the depot, please. Fantastic. Alright, so let's just remove everything but the station itself. The constant combinators will be in the same spot. We'll probably just have the one station, actually. Because things can get messy if we have two stations offering everything that's in the logistic network. Unless, of course, we set the provide stack threshold high enough that we can fill more than 2 trains at once. Which might be the way to go, honestly. Alright, can we just put this here? That's a good fit. The UPS is looking a little bit sad. Do we have something being done that's a bit intensive somewhere? Oh, ship just disappeared off the map. Spiders are back home. I could try doing the artillery thing by remote control, but I think it would be a bit dangerous. I'd need to control the spiders, have them move around. But I think I'll just have spiders doing their traditional thing instead. We can do that pretty safely with a hands-off approach. Make sure we get them all. I think all the spawners have been killed in this area, so it should be fairly easy for the spiders to clear it out. And get this stuff on the way back. And then go back home. Fantastic. Hey, I am Suck. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What else do we have going on? It's taking a surprisingly long time. Oh no. I think they're trying to... the bots are trying to put all of this stuff into the spiders. That's not helping. Just put them in storage, please. Alright, back to the mall then. For now. I'll probably switch off all of these pickup stations for the moment. And then, once the trains have stopped coming, mark this stuff for deconstruction. Anything that doesn't belong in this logistic network block is automatically going to get removed. Why is there iron plate in the requested chest here? Oh, don't tell me. I effectively set a limit of 1 million and it somehow went over that. And yet, there's no train coming to pick this up? No path. Where are you trying to go? There's a trash pickup station somewhere that the trash trains have no path to, but I don't know where they're trying to go. Because they don't have a temporary stop or anything. It's not here. There's so many trash pickup stations. How am I going to figure out which station is messed up at the moment? And why are they all trying to go to presumably one station? They haven't got... They're all able to leave, so that's not the problem. No path, but to where? Does it... Is this how we figure out which station it is? Autosave is making us wait to find out. That doesn't seem to be it. No path to trash pickup. I think that just shows us where the train is. That's not very helpful. So what are we gonna do? And why are these still regular accumulators? I think I just marked that one to be upgraded twice. There we go. Well, if all of these trains are trying to path all the time to some trash pickup station that they can't get to, it might be having an impact on UPS. Oh, the bots. Oh dear. That's gonna take a minute. Where are you going? It's not that they're trying to go to a deliberately unreachable station that I set up for this, because otherwise it wouldn't say no path. How can I find all of the stations? Is it O? Stations, trash pickup. Is it up here? Okay. There are 43. Okay, then. There's one trash pickup station has a train. Wait, is this it? No, I don't think so. Trash pickup. So, I think I have to click on each of these and check if they're reachable. One by one. But I suspect it's going to be one of the ones at the old walls, especially the ones I've been messing with to deconstruct everything. Like this one. I'm pretty sure I've seen trains using this one. Also, it's currently got a train limit of 0, so I don't think that's it. No path. Does it say no path if there's just... No, it says destination full, if they're all full. we've actually finished emptying the logistic network here. So why don't we just delete this one? That's one less to think about. I'll set the trash pickup station here to take... Is it training at T? Read logistic network contents. Switch this thing off. No, I said switch this thing off. Thank you for the follow, Kestaj. Kestaj? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So, I'm just going to put the logistic network contents straight into this requester chest. And that's going to cause this station to be active. We'll confirm that the trains can get there. They can, so this is not our culprit. No path or destination is full. I saw a few trains in orbit with the same issues. Yeah, destination is full isn't really an issue. It's actually working as intended. Trash pickup. Oh, we need stations. Trash pickup. There's definitely a path to these ones. Yeah, it's none of these. Trash pickup. So... I'm pretty sure all of the depot ones are fine. What's this? That's a depot. Whoops. Whoops. 1,284 stations on Nauvis. That is quite a bit, actually. Maybe trim that down a bit later. Are there any more at the old walls that we've been messing with? Doesn't seem that way. If I don't see anything obvious, I'm going to check out the Omni Smelter blocks. The new ones. Oh, is it this one? Maybe? Okay, these two are suspect. Hey, Overclock. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, there's 4 stations at walls. This is not one of... This is not the problem right here. This one is fine as well. This one is still good. And this one. That's not it. Okay, what about... The ones at the Omni Smelters are fine as well. I really can't find any trash pickup stations that trains can't reach. Okay. I guess I'll just stop worrying about it for the moment. What else was I going to do on the planet? We need to update this station. The bots are only just getting around to placing those inserters that somehow that ended up in the local storage. As soon as this is built, all I need to do is... actually, I can probably do it now. just connect one of our roboports to the logistic train stop input. Once the train gets here, that's going to set the requests on the requester chests on the outside. Then it's going to try to load whatever resource into the steel chests, and it's not going to load into the train until we're ready to go. We do have to tell the circuit how much fits into a full train. Which is usually 16,000. It's 16,000 for the big 5. And then we've got ingots. Are the other things that can be made here. Well, we could also do vitamelange roast, but I don't think we'll use the Omni smelters for that. Why is... Oh no. I didn't think of that. Okay. Yeah, I need to filter out the input resources from this, from what gets reported to LTN here. Alright, we're going to switch this off, send the train back to depot. It's going to empty automatically. I'll send the spiders back to the depot for, back to the mall for the moment. So we need to pass through positive signals only for output products, which is going to be... I'm looking for a smelter that's not switched on right now. Stone brick, 2, 3, 4. I thought we could make naquitite here. Oh, we probably just haven't researched it. We'll worry about that when we get to it. So we just need to add cryonite rod and 3 kinds of ingots to the pickup. Just telling it how much fits in a train. Stack size 100 means 16,000. We put in negative 16,001 because we're reading what's in the chest. Minus what's on this combinator, and we're looking for a -1 signal to confirm that it's fully loaded. Next is holmium ingot. Stack size 50 means 8,000. And iridium ingot is 20, so 3,200. So that's the pickup part sorted out. Or let's throw in the naquium ingot as well. Stack size 10, 1,600. Now then, how do we exclude everything except for... Well, actually, I don't want to exclude everything. If we somehow ended up with lots of stuff here that's not supposed to be, we could have a long train pick it up, but by the time that happens, it should have all been removed by the trash system anyway. Are we actually having trouble getting trash trains to come and pick this stuff up because they're no-pathing to somewhere else? That could be a problem. I might have to even do a deconstruction planner, vanilla train stop, and we'll try and use that to find all of the vanilla train stops that I may have forgotten about. There's one over here, for example. Did I make sure that's not a trash station? Okay. Tumescent Pie, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, raiders. Tumescent Pie. How was your stream today? Okay, so I think I'll just do the usual here of each greater than 0, and we'll add a constant combinator with a large negative number for whatever we don't want to pass through. Stream was pretty great. I'm still figuring out C block. Nice. I should definitely give C block a try sometime. Alright, let's put this here. Disconnect this for now. And I could actually just add... Yeah, I don't think I even need any combinators, because we're setting the provide stack threshold. We're not setting a request threshold. Our default request and provide threshold is 1 billion or something. It's high enough so that it never kicks in, basically. So I think we can just connect this directly and put some negative numbers here for the resources that we don't want removed. So that would be... if we're going to do the ingots here, that's going to include powders. So sand, powder, 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 that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and possibly 10 if we were to do vitamelange roast, but I don't think we'll do that at the Omni smelters. Also vulcanite blocks. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. I think we can afford to fit everything on this combinator. So sand. Negative 1 million. That clap noise was a spaceship coming in. Beryllium powder. Holmium powder. Aquatite powder. We're not doing anything with coal here. Stone, iron, copper. And obviously we can pick up iron plate even though it goes into steel. I think that's it. Yeah, we didn't actually need any more combinators. Okay, let's connect that up and see how it goes. So there should be a train... Oh, that was quick. Ever since we changed the setting for LTN, what was it? Updates per tick, I think. It's been a lot quicker. We were beefing that up, though, because we were trying to check something was working. I don't know that we need it to be that high. Could be a coincidence that our UPS just went up a bit. Or it could be that was like a critical mass. Which of these trains are coming, I wonder? Is this it? Fantastic. Why is there still... Oh, we don't have a purple chest here? Wait, why? There should be... Why is there still a purple chest ghost sitting here? Let's remove it, replace it, and the spiders should build it. Okay, so now we're getting rid of the copper ore that shouldn't be here anymore. Same goes for this stack inserter. Cool. Nice to see how robust this part of the system is, though. It got messed up, but it's going to sort itself out. Okay, so once these chests are full of stone brick, our latch is going to trigger, and we're going to stop putting more into the chests and start loading it onto the train. All of that is going to happen perfectly in sync with stack sizes being set as we go. So we're not going to have any inserters sticking out afterwards. And as soon as we confirm this works, we should be able to patch all of our other stations. As the amount of stone brick we need to put into the train decreases, so does the stack size for all of these inserters. Simply divide by 16. And that way we won't, as long as we keep it all perfectly in sync, make sure no stack inserter runs out of resources, that'll load perfectly. Ouch, 34 UPS. Yeah, it's getting a bit rough at the moment. It is creeping back up just a little. But yeah, I really want to confirm that this is working before we move on. And what the hell? That shouldn't have been possible. I tested this thing for a long time. It was working from an unusual position to start with. So I'd like to run it one more time, and I should just double check the wiring, but I don't think there'd be any reason that would be messed up. Let's move our spiders over a bit. Did I not set the provide stack threshold high enough? That could be... How much stone brick do we have here? 153,000. I don't think that's the problem. Although I will increase this a bit. I'd like to set it actually to a bit more than 2 train loads. And we could probably have 2 of these stations at the same time in that case. That was nice and quick. I don't think this is where the station is supposed to be, though. Let's move that forward just a little bit. I think this station is a little bit off where it would normally... No, it's fine. I think I normally have these signals on the left a little bit. That's throwing me off. You've got random stone brick. Don't like that. I must have missed one of the inserters still sticking out. We also need... this connected to the logistic network. Okay. Take 2. There's nothing left in the inserter's hands. Nothing in the chests. We're now requesting copper plate. And once all of these chests are completely full, then and only then, we're going to trigger this latch and start loading. All of the inserters should swing perfectly in sync, which it looked like they were doing earlier. I can only imagine... It looked like they were perfectly in sync, so I would think that the reason they failed is one of the chests wasn't completely full. But we've got something in place to make sure that that's not how that happens. So I'm not really sure why it failed. And here I thought we had this thing working and we could just copy-paste it. So there should be exactly the same amount of copper left in each of these chests, which it looks like is the case. There should certainly be the same amount in each cargo wagon. $11K to go. I mean 4K. Almost there. And perfect. Yeah, I think it was probably something left over from stuff being left in the chest before or something. Okay. Fantastic. Let's update the other blocks with this. Copy, paste like so. I'll need to send the spiders there. It's not like these robo networks contain the chests and things. Construction spiders, do your thing, please. They should be able to build this all in one pass. And as long as we don't get some weird initial state, that should work smoothly. What? Why is there random stone brick? This one seems fine. I think it's probably that I should expect something weird to happen. Oh, God. Oh, no. I should probably wait till the bots pick that stuff up before I send the spiders. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Okay then. How many construction bots do we have here anyway? 97. That would mean they're gonna take their sweet time emptying these chests that are already full. I'll send our deconstruction spiders over here. Their job is specifically to hoover things up. I saw this train was empty before, so I see no reason why it wouldn't load properly this time. This train is also empty. Should be fine. What's the difference between these blocks and this one over here where this loader has been working? Okay, so this station is still working properly. This one I don't think has been successful yet, but we probably just had to do something to reset whatever weird initial state it was in. How much is this loaded? Reasonably. Alright, are we at our destination yet? We are not. Travel time 0 seconds. We literally just got here. Fantastic timing. Okay, Orchard. We've got just a few biters. Moderate slash small planet slash big moon. It's technically a planet. And copper core fragments. Very exciting. We need to find a place to land. We do have water, so it would be... We're going to clear the whole thing out anyway. But still, it would be nice to have a safe island to land on or something. Did I say to scan this? No, it's just catching up. We've also got an alien structure to explore. I think we'll just scan the surface. I want to explore the whole planet anyway. Hopefully we've got room for a nuclear plant up here. We can run off solar, but if we're running core mining, which is the whole point of coming here, we're going to bottleneck on electricity. Permission to post a clip of T-Hacks? What kind of clip? After that Discord, I'm a little bit scared. Alright, so I'm not seeing any biters yet, except that there'll be some in the structure, of course. I think we'll just go ahead and land. The spider's picking up all the stuff. Spiders too soon. That sort of rings a bell. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, this. Yes, yes. They are very enthusiastic. Alright, let's anchor on Orchard. Right about here, I think. First thing to do is to drop all of our Spidertrons, especially the military Spidertrons. I need to set some logistic requests for this one. And I need to set up some remotes. To get these guys to follow the leader. What the? One more. I should change the color of this one so we don't have... Those two remotes are actually the same. I needed to fix those. Let's change your color to... I don't know, something unique in our inventory here. orange-ish. Oh, I can actually... Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Did I keep my... I didn't bring my speedy spider with me this time, it seems. I must have left it in Nauvis orbit. There it is. So I'll use slot 3 for the spiders here. Get them to head out and clear out the first spiders they find. I might just... This should avoid putting any more fuel in for the foreseeable future. Let's put on our combat armor. Oh, it's not charged. I don't think we're going to need to worry about it too much, but I'll make sure we're fully prepared before I go in here. Just recharge our batteries a little bit. Don't forget Speedy Spidey, indeed. I left the poor guy on Nauvis orbit. Rip. We've got our Tesla gun ready. Alright, I'll let the batteries charge for a sec. Let's check on Nauvis. Deconstruction spiders have done their thing quite quickly. This is good. That should be enough. And construction spiders... Where are we? They're already sorted out. Let's get them to build this stuff. That should be enough. And I'll check in on these trains periodically to make sure that circuit is working. Hey, Hughes Mike. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what's causing these dips down into the 20s with the UPS, but I think it might have something to do with these no paths. Let's go back to seeing if I can find... There's a trash pickup here somewhere. No, that's not a trash pickup, it's the artillery pickup. We'll get rid of that as well. Shouldn't be any up here except at the old walls. That's also the artillery. Did we empty this one yet? Looks like it. Yeah, there's nothing left in the logistic network. So I'll just delete this one. One less trash pickup to think about. This one as well. I think we emptied this logistic network also. We already deleted that. What about this one? Trash pickup, anything greater than 0. Okay, that's a problem because it will cause the trains to repath aggressively whenever this bit flickers. So we need a decider combinator. And I can get rid of all of this stuff so we can scavenge whatever we need from there. What's are on their way. And instead of connecting this chest directly to the train station, can we build this decider combinator, please? The ones you just picked up? I suppose not. I'll come back to this one. Alright, our batteries are charged. Let's do this thing. Lasers, legs, Tesla gun. I probably really didn't need to be that careful. These places aren't a threat anymore. What do we have? A speed module 9. Bad. Let's not miss this one spawner. Fantastic. Hey, Utbrot. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Can we get some more legs? And have we found any biters yet? Yes. Let's deal with those. I'm pretty sure the lasers will be more than enough for anything we find on this planet. I should probably set up a weapon delivery cannon. Just so we can find the last few expansions. How about you? Yeah, not bad. Okay, so we've got our construction spider. We've got room for a nuclear reactor or two. Let's make sure we rescue the fish before we landfill all of this. Which version are we looking for? I think it's this one. Yeah, we can definitely... I think we can fit 2 nuclear reactors like this in this little pond. Maybe 3 if we go over here. In any case, let's start by building this about here. And I don't think you're going to be carrying enough landfill to start with. So let's bump that up to 1,000. I could also build it out by just expanding this robot network. That might be better. But in the meantime, let's have the construction spider make a start. And then looks like we've built our stations. I'm surprised I'm not seeing trains coming to pick up from them already. Oh wait, did the construction spiders not finish the job here? That is a little bit surprising. Loaders seem to be working still. Fantastic. Oh, we've got another set of bot clouds heading back to the deconstruction spiders. Okay. I think I will throw out some pylons up here. And we'll expand the robo network. It'll take some time, but with just one action from me, we can get the entire nuclear plant built. You can go so much further diagonally because it works in a square. And away they go. Fantastic. Okay. What's next? I haven't actually... I've got a blueprint for... Let's see. Where is it? Space exploration. Oh, it's here. I have a whole blueprint for when we use the delivery cannons. But we're not doing that, so we kind of have to start from scratch this time. The thing that we definitely will be doing is dropping down a station for spaceships. But I'm thinking we should figure out where everything else is going to be first. Closer to the water is better for... Oh, there's oil right here. That's fantastic. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Considering the liquid rocket fuel is only going to be for taking off, that is probably all we need. Probably. We do have... Let's see, where is it? Morpheus? Where's the planet Morpheus? We do have a template for turning oil into liquid rocket fuel. But there's a bit of a bottleneck that could use some work, so I think I'd like to start that one from scratch this time as well. Don't think we're going to need a whole lot this time, since we're not trying to fuel a cargo rocket. So let's just start with this. I might have to clear some of the trees or put some landfill here, though. I want to make a repeating pattern for this stuff. Gonna have light oil going straight down here. We need just enough room for cracking between the two. So this will be here, I think. Cracking heavy to light. Gonna need some water, of course. I'd kind of like to put this here, actually. I need a roboport. I'll keep my power armor on. With some lasers handy. But I'll put some roboports on as well. Not that many. Okay, so we're gonna have water up here. And like so. That's probably gonna be a lot more cracking than we need. so we'll maybe have that every other oil refinery. I have begun an SE game low on biters and high on resources. It's an interesting tech tree, have just begun railways and LTN, aiming for media defense now. How did you like the completely different chain for inserters, for example? So we need petroleum down here, I think. And this is probably going to look something like this. Except if we do it this way, I'm not sure how we're going to fit the water for cracking. Thank you for the follow, Hick. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So this is gonna go here. It's fine. I also want to fit a wide area beacon in here somewhere if I can. A long burner phase? Yeah, it's extra long with Crestorio. I could either move this down a tile so that we can bring the water down for the cracking. Might not be the worst idea, actually. It means we can put the beacon almost anywhere we want. So this would go like this, perhaps? Cracking light to petroleum. That's not quite gonna work out the way I imagined. So this still reaches, that's good. However, if we have every other refinery bringing light down this way, we'd have to have this connect like so. In which case there wouldn't be room to do the same thing with petroleum? Or would there? Maybe like this, actually? That might be good. That might be very good. And some prods. So not only does the water come from down there, and it doesn't need to come in from the sides anywhere, light oil can go directly from each of the oil refineries. We can probably move this up as well, which makes the vertical footprint smaller again. Petroleum wouldn't have anywhere to go from here, though. Yeah, if we're going to alternate which refinery has the petroleum going straight down. Then it's going to have to look something like this. I'm liking this design so far, though. And we could actually fit a pump right here so that we can have the circuit logic to say crack heavy to light if there's more heavy than light. But if we want to do the same for light to petroleum... I just remembered I don't want to crack light to petroleum if we're just using this for liquid rocket fuel. So we can bring that up here as well. So that's just going to be... like, that looks kind of weird. Like so. Heavy oil... Isn't it more efficient? Is there a difference in efficiency turning heavy or light oil into solid fuel? I mean, I'm sure there is. 10 light oil becomes 1 solid fuel. 20 heavy oil. Cracking without productivity bonuses gives us 40 becomes 30. So that's already better. But if we don't crack fast enough... Yeah, I think I'll just not put a circuit condition on the cracking either. Since we're just trying to make liquid rocket fuel. Okay, and we can obviously fit a beacon here. Where is it? Beacon... It's actually just one space to fit it. Oddly enough. The beacon obviously isn't going to repeat as often as the rest of this stuff. So this is going to go here, I think. Alright, can we make a blueprint of this? Snap to grid relative. Reduce the width to... what is this? 5, 10, 11, 12? I think that's right. These are the same. Okay, let's see how that works. Just put that there for the moment. Pick all of this stuff up. I think the bots are coming to steal it. Yep. Have the bots finished building this out as far as they can? I think so. We need the spider to make room for the next Roboport. I could probably just park it within range of the logistic network here, actually. It'll be a bit slower, but it'll happen without me giving it any attention. Okay, let's grab that blueprint. Figure out a spot we can fit all of this. Looking good. And how would the wide area beacons fit together? If this one goes here... I need to place more of these so I can see how it would fit together. Okay, wide area beacon. And the next one goes here. That's actually perfect. Fantastic. Okay. I'll just trim that to the point where it fits under one wide area. So get rid of this one. And we'll see how that goes for keeping our rocket ships fueled. We're not actually powering this yet, so I can go ahead and leave that beacon there for the moment. Need some offshore pumps. Maximum water consumption is going to be significantly more than 38 per second, but maybe one set of pipes can handle it. Let's just put this here for starters. Oh, excuse me. I hope I was quick enough on the mute there. Bit of a sneeze. Just put this here in case I want to extend this later. And I might throw a pump in. It's probably fine. Okay. Is this all in the robot network or something? Let's make sure this is going to have power. We need a pylon substation. We're not over-consuming yet, but I would rather not burn nuclear fuel needlessly. I'll remove the beacon until we're done. And then we need to turn it into liquid rocket fuel. So that involves solid rocket fuel. I think we probably don't have to worry about ratios. The amount of... We just have to be able to turn each type of fluid into solid. Oh right, I forgot cracking to light is better. So that's going to be solid. We'll bring our fuel down like so. And then we need more light oil. What's the best place to connect this, I wonder? Just do it like that. But if we speed it up, it's going to be too slow for a long arm, perhaps. I know. Same thing on the opposite side. Except then there's no room for inserters. Whoops. I guess we'll have to abandon perfect symmetry this time. And last but not least, we need to make liquid rocket fuel. Okay. So now we just need to finish building our... Did we not bring enough landfill? We've got 1.9k. Logistic bots are taking their sweet time delivering it for some reason. Let's go pick some up manually. Where is it? 1.9. Oh, that's the filters. Wait, don't tell me we ran out of landfill. How much did we request here? 4.8, 4.8, that's 9.6k. And the blueprint requires 5.9. Did we just not wait until that was full? Well, we're very lucky in that there happens to be a lot of stone right here. I think we'll use a basic beacon. Don't go too overboard on the power consumption. Actually, can we do it like this? Fill. It's not going to beacon everything. Okay. Fine. Pylon substation. The only trouble with this is there's nowhere to output the landfill. Alright. Let's put a passive provider. I'm surprised that's out of range of the logistic network, but what are you going to do? How's our power looking? We're draining power. Did we run out of heat? Not even close. So that's actually too much. Let's get rid of the speed module, I suppose. This'll have to do. That's looking kind of slow, though. Let's get some solar panels put down. Also, I should definitely be paying more attention to our spiders. Make sure they clear out whatever biters we find. Very important to get them before they expand. Maybe I should pause the scanning here. Seems like a good idea, actually. Kind of forgot that there were any biters on this planet, but they will remind us. Yeah, I'll definitely set up a logistic chain that's going to provide us with iridium pile drivers. Otherwise we might never catch the last of them. The biters, that is. Spiders might get stuck there, actually. I'll check on them a bit later. How's this for our power? Seems okay. That is still going to take a while. How much landfill are we missing here? Oh, I need tile ghosts. 2.2k, that's not so bad. But we've only made 15 landfill. I think we're going to need a bit more of an aggressive setup than this. Alright, let's put down a row of 6. Actually, put a beacon in the middle. Wait, I can't... I think I need to put them further apart. Okay. Assembly machine. Is that gonna touch? Good enough. Couple of stack inserters. Landfill. I should probably make a blueprint of this. It's not the first time we've had to do this. Alright, so what's our rate? 20 stone per second. And this thing could consume 162. Okay, more to the point. Per minute, 1.2k. That is 24 landfill per minute. If we need 2.2k. It's gonna take... Wait, what? 24 over... 2.2k over 24. 91... It's gonna take an hour and a half. Let's speed it up a bit more, shall we? Cool. Now then. What else are we trying to figure out? We need to lay out our pump jacks. Where are the rest of them? Down here. A little bit hard to see. Should be 2 more. 1, 2. I think I'm carrying them. Yep, good. Should get some more jetpacks, actually. Never mind the exoskeleton legs. Let's turn on tree X-ray, make it a bit easier to see. Fantastic. And up here, where is it? What's the cleanest way to do this one? I don't think there is a particularly good way to do it. pipe goes down here. That's pretty close, actually. I could even make it line up with this one instead. That might be a bit tidier. Does that just not reach? That's unfortunate. Let's just do it like this. Oh, there's a cliff in the way. Rip. I don't really want to waste a cliff explosive on that. Okay, pipe goes here. Pipe goes here. Pipe goes here. And over this way. Cliff is going to be in the way. Whichever way we go, actually. Just not going to worry about it this time. That's a better fit. Should probably add a pump somewhere. We'll see if we need that kind of rate to begin with. Don't forget the corners. Alright, let's get this thing built. Pylon substation. Definitely put some regular speed modules in at the bare minimum. And then a pylon here. Fantastic. I think I saw we're lacking electricity. What's going on? We are running our steam turbines. We're looking for 63 megawatts for some reason. Did I put down a... How? Where is this power going? 20 is going to big mining drills. Oh wow, the minimum consumption of the spaceship ion engines, even though we're just sitting on the ground. I didn't consider that. Still, that's not a big chunk of what we're doing right now. Let's concentrate on getting the nuclear plant and or solar up as quickly as we can. Is this connected? Yeah, it is. Oh, we're already making liquid rocket fuel? Or are we? Yes, yes we are. Fantastic. Okay. I might just ride our local spider around for a bit. So we've got two roboports, or two sets of roboport coming from this spider. Update the requests to look for a lot more flat solar panels. 200 and 200. Update my own flat solars. Where are my accumulators? Accumulator. 200. Fantastic. Is Voxiful? Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, give to me the solar panels, please. And probably, I mean, we can put it wherever, but we'll probably have the spaceship berth right about here. So I want to put the solar panels a little bit out of the way. Hey, Whiskers. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Solar percent is 94. We can pretty much pretend this is Nauvis. So let's just spam some of these. Hope we've got enough cliff explosive. And don't forget to connect with a pylon. I love that the pylons and the pylon substations have the same wire reach, not like big electric poles versus substations. Makes for a much cleaner build. Are there biters outside the Calidus star system? Absolutely. Not too many biters on this planet, fortunately, but we will need to clear them. I'm going to have peace of mind and decent UPS in the long run. I'm just getting some spiders with lasers to clear out the small nests as we find them. But I might end up bringing over a logistic chain to support weapon delivery platform. Or maybe I should probably bring the battleship over, perhaps? Planet's not that big. We could clear it in a number of hops. Yeah, that might be a better idea. Okay, let's... Since it's going to take a little while to get here, let's arrange that right now. The battleship should be fully reloaded. So we need to give it a... I'll just change the destination here. What's the name of... What's the planet ID? Orchard. 1014. Planet 1014. Planet 1014. I don't think having anchor signals is going to cause any problems if there's nothing to anchor to. So I'll probably just leave that there. And it should take off automatically in a moment. Fantastic. So battleship is headed for Orchard. Beautiful. And it should have way more than enough ion fuel to get there and back. You mean battleships? Maybe? I haven't made more than one yet. I don't think I'd like to have to babysit more than one when they're actually in combat, but having a few of them to be able to go to different places might be good. Noxyway Gaming, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And Scale the Summit, good to see you again also. How the hell did the biters get so prevalent over the galaxy? They don't have any spaceships. Are they just such a basic life form that they're the first life to emerge on planets? This question intrigues me. Maybe they vomit spores into space or something. put a Spidertron in Battleship. Spidertrons count towards the hull integrity cost. You can have the spiders stand on top of the battleship afterwards, though. If you don't want them... Well, if you can't afford, more like, to have the spiders fly around with the ship. Let's head over here and drop our stone off so we can make some more landfill. Actually, there's some bots hovering over this way. I want to make sure we clear up whatever this is. They don't have any storage chests, that's the problem. We should have some available. I don't think we do, actually. That's weird. I thought we had requests for storage chests. We definitely do. They're probably in the spider or in my inventory. In that case, where do I want to put the storage? I don't think it matters that much. Let's just put some here for now. So you got to auto battleship defense when it land. Yeah, it'll automatically target spider nests with artillery, but on this planet it's probably fine. But normally I wouldn't... No, we've got evolved spiders everywhere. I don't think it would be a good idea to have the battleship try to defend itself without any help. But that's what the spiders are for. So I'll land it somewhere, have it auto-target. That looks cool. Like a big hole in the ground. I'll have it auto-target, have the spiders defend it, and when it's done, I'll have the manual artillery target a few things. They come with asteroids? Yeah, that's true. Midden, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Is this planet on your... outside your home star system? Yes. And what's the main reason you've come here? Because it is the most attainable copper core fragment planet that we've discovered so far. So Orchard is relatively small, biter threat 7%. It's really close to Nauvis compared to these other ones. Let me go back to Nauvis and I'll look at it from here. So Delta V from Nauvis, 53,677 versus 182,000, 148,000, and 64,500. Not to mention we've got Waterless, huge planet, and full of biters. Absolutely full of biters and waterless, albeit quite small, except it's really far away. I don't want to bother with that for such a small... The smaller the planet is, the less you get out of core mining. And Cadmus is really, really big, tiny biter threat, although obviously it's more difficult to clear because it's so big. Waterless again, which means we can't use nuclear and we can't... We're not going to find, like, an island to hide from the biters. We might get this at some point, if we really want a lot more copper. But the distance means we're going to need more ships to keep up the throughput, to not bottleneck on that. Let's drop some speed modules in here. And pylon. What are you looking for in the planets? This one, I want a copper core fragment planet. So we can get a better infinite supply of copper. A better throughput for infinite supply. Large lad full of copper. Yeah, ideally it would be huge, close, no biters, and copper and or iron core fragments. Okay. So I want to oh, there's no logistic here. I want to shove this stone. Why can I not click on this? I think I keep hitting the screensaver thing by accident. Stone goes in here. Fantastic. Product's finished. 143, 181. We're creeping towards having enough to finish the, Actually, let me just make sure my personal logistics is turned off. And I'll take this 100 landfill and put it where the Roboport is. No, 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 no. I didn't turn my Roboport off. Okay, we've got 11 landfill. I think we can probably fill out the point where one of the Roboports is supposed to go. It's right down here. You're kidding. When's the last autosave? That was a long time ago. Is this going to ruin the blueprint? I can't put a pump there. I think I can just add a little bit more landfill here and put another pump. I'm very tempted to use the editor to fix it, if not. Slippery mouse surface. Not exactly slippery, it's more like... because of the humidity, it's kind of... ungood. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to make room to put a offshore pump here. Pretty sure. Snow core mining then, is there enough of it to keep you going? In asteroid fields? There's no core mining, yeah. We've only found 10,000 naquitite so far in the entire field that we've been looking in. Alright, so let's make sure we've got our substation. I think... Is the Roboport network gonna touch? It's not. I need to add another one. Can I fit one on this little island? Not quite. How about over here? Alright. So that should be what it takes to get this thing to auto-build. At least to the point where... to the point where we just need to stamp the blueprint down one more time. So long as you can set up the delivery correctly, there's no problem. Yeah. Alright, let's check in on Nauvis for a second. I need the construction spiders to finish these stations. Is this switched on? Yeah, it is. I'm surprised to not see it. Oh, that's why. Yeah, before we upgraded these stations, there was always a train picking something up, because we didn't have anywhere near as many inserters for whichever resource was loading the train. So we're not... We may have been bottlenecking at the output stations here. We're not anymore. Fantastic. I like the way they look on the map. It's very distinctive. Alright, let's move our spiders up here. I doubt if we're going to need another one anytime soon, but I'll get started deconstructing this old rail block to make room for the next one. I was thinking, actually, with these, instead of making trips with, regardless of how many deconstruction spiders we use, it's not enough. I should probably do what I did with the walls and have a requester chest that's going to request the entire logistic network. And set it up so that robots will deconstruct the entire thing and dump it into a small station, which is then going to have a train remove it. If I do it right, I can even set it up so I can copy-paste to make that work with all of these blocks. But for now, I think we'll just start with this. Okay. We need somewhere to store this liquid rocket fuel. And I need to figure out where I want the core mining drills. Probably start with where I want to put the station for the spaceship, which I think is going to be about here. So if that's the case, we could put the core mining drills down here. Makes a lot of sense. That's gonna have room. Alright, so if that's where that's gonna be, then we want our wood rocket fuel coming over this way. Wait, is this space pipe to ground? Goddamn. Okay, deconstruct. That's no good. We need some regular underground pipe. Reaches much farther. I might put a pump over here as well. And can I move this over a bit? Yeah. So that should get built automatically. I need some stuff that isn't in the robot network anymore because it got delivered to me and or the spider. Brought over here. I need some spaceship clamps. I don't... Did I include those here? I should have. Yeah. Yeah, we do have spaceship clamps. Okay, cool. Just needs to be reached by the robot network. Also, do we not have superchargers? Or did the spider take them all? Okay, that's fine. And next we just need to place some core mining drills. Do I have them on me? I don't think I do. I'll just go pick them up because I think it only happens if they're destroyed. But we had some weirdness happen with bots placing core mining drills in the past, and they were sort of not actually there. Each got 4 train. 5 ship for Naquium delivery. Nice. So I've got 10 core mining drills here. I think I'll just put 5 of them on each side. Why can't I... Oh. That's gonna go... here. Maybe I should even make this part of this blueprint. Probably not. Where does this line up to? Okay. Put some... Actually, we need some wire to be able to reach across these. So I'll just do some blue belt straight across. Until we know better, we're going to say accumulator charge has to be full. And throw in a pylon substation, actually. Pylon substation, accumulator... I don't seem to have any accumulators on me. Where's our spider? Alright. Connect. And connect. So basically we have to be full on the accumulator charge before the core fragments are going to flow. We're going to set this to core fragment copper ore for these particular logistic storage chests. And this is where our ship is going to land when it picks something up here. Need to get in range for the rest of these drills. So what's our max rate going to be if we have 10 core mining drills? 43 copper core fragments per second. That's a good start. I don't see any bots moving back and forth. Oh, we never built that roboport, that's why. Okay. Let's head over and make sure that gets done. And how much landfill do we have? Very little, but it's all in the spider, I think. 573. Tile Ghost. We still have 2.1k to go. So more like 1.5k. Can we reach? We cannot. Let's have the spiders stand in the middle. And let's check on our military spiders. Wait, what? You're kidding. They didn't die, did they? What? You're joking. Kills. Spider. Okay, we haven't lost any spiders for more than 50 hours. So, where... There they are. I just... For some reason, my remote isn't programmed. I could have sworn I had a remote programmed to that one. Bottom left? Yeah, we're good. Alright, so... Yeah, believe it or not, despite how few biters there are here, all it would take is parking them outside, like just out of range of a big worm for a little while, and they would be dead. If they get stuck on water, for example. I'll send them back for repairs as soon as I have them clear out the biters that I can see here. One of them took a scratch, but I'm not too worried just yet. Alright, so now finally we've got a flow of stuff that we need to build the reactor directly up here. Now then, meanwhile on Nauvis, did I not? Oh, there's a wire missing here from this blueprint. Did we set up the power switches? Yes, indeed. Fantastic. Let's have our construction spiders finish this solar, if they can. I'll have them avoid stepping over the flat solar panels for the most part, because UPS does not like spiders... spider legs trying to figure out where they can fit against flat solar panels. They won't step on the panels themselves. Okay. I might turn off my Roboport and much more carefully this time. When the bots bring me some landfill, I'll place it up where the other Roboport goes. Actually, I think the spider will get it done anyway. So we're really just bottlenecked on getting landfill at the moment, I think. We could probably add some more mines. Might help. Safe water fill could help you? Safe water fill? What's that? A mod? That reminds me though, I do need... Okay, plan A. If I fill out landfill here and or here, I should be able to fit another pump, I hope. I need a plan B as well. I might have to... I could move these accumulators, add a bit of landfill here, so that we could have a pump and an underground pipe that reaches across here. So it won't be a total disaster. Or we could just move this flat solar panel, or add a bit of landfill here, so that we can put a pump like so. Still, I'm not delighted that this is going to be all messed up. You could do /editor, yeah, but that would be cheating. Alright. I still can't believe we forgot to bring more landfill than this. Should we... We should probably get a ship to get sent here already. Let's start with the Varys space truck design. And I'll obviously want to edit the combinators a little bit. Now that the floor is in place, we'll let them build that. Playing KSP right now with mods, I have like no money, and this plane I made that I have to fly to a certain height costs the rest of my money. Good luck. Yeah, I remember some of the contracts in KSP, depending on what you had at the time, could be rather difficult to pull off, at least without waiting for more technology. May as well hydrate while we're auto-saving. Those flying missions are the worst, they take so long to complete. Yeah, because the physics time warp, as in the time warp that you can use when things are not on rails, kinda has a tendency to make your craft unstable, right? And you can't trust it to fly in a straight line while you're not looking or anything. My favorite obnoxious contract that I got on in Kerbal Space Program was, it was literally on the opposite side of the planet from the Kerbal Space Center, and I had to take samples from just a not exactly flat bit of land that was on a mountain. And if not for my cool VTOL aircraft that I'd built, which I couldn't have built without mods, although I'm sure you could find a way. Yeah, I don't know how the average player would pull that off, basically. Using physics time walk is invoking the Kraken? Absolutely. Sheep say meh. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. The bots haven't brought me any landfill yet. I just want a couple of pieces of landfill so I can place this pump. Let's see if I can pick some up. Worst part, because I'm using mods, the only plane I can make right now... Oh, because you are using mods, the only plane you can make right now is World War I era, and I have to fly it to 1800. That sounds... plausible. Give to me the landfill, please. Should be more than enough. Can't you blueprint landfill? Yes, but I made a mistake. When I was trying to fill out this bit of landfill so that I could put the Roboport down so that this could get built automatically, my finger slipped a little bit, and now we have some extra landfill, unfortunately. But luckily, it's only going to throw things off by one tile. Maybe I can pretend that that was the design all along. That's definitely less upsetting than if this part was asymmetrical. Okay, and I'll have to watch out for when I place the blueprint again. It's going to put another underground pipe here, which is going to block the water. But yeah, we have that sorted out now. What's this planet called again? Orchard. Alright, so I think we've got our... Why did they have fuel already? I think we've got our ships built. I want to change the core fragment type that... Actually... Well, no, this is fine. Core fragment... copper ore... 4800. When core fragment copper ore... What? Ore fragment copper ore equals 0, pass through everything, which is going to include... what's the number for this planet again? Planet 1014. 1014. So, planet 1014. Anchor using spaceship clamp is going to be a different number. We haven't used 6 yet, so that's going to be... That's going to be for copper core fragments. Six and 6. I could have them use different clamp numbers at different places, but I think this just keeps it a bit more simple. Easier to avoid mistakes this way. So we're going to clamp number 6 to number 6. And when we are full of copper core fragments, we're going to go back to Nauvis. That's planet 316. 1014, fantastic. Okay, I also want to remove this arithmetic combinator since we know that we don't need that anymore. But I just have to think about how it's going to affect the other wiring. I'm pretty sure we can just connect this across here. And instead of A times 1 output speed signal, we're just going to change the arithmetic combinator output to speed signal. Not arithmetic combinator, the accumulator. And if we want the top speed that we're attempting to get to be 200, we can just read from 2 accumulators. But in any case, this ship is not going to be able to go that fast. And as the lasers... Why are there no lasers here? Do we have requests for them? There should be. Don't tell me I always just happened to be here when we built these before. Okay, let's add a request for military things. I might end up using this at some point, so I'll just put it in now. But more importantly, we need lasers. I'll add more to that later, I think. Okay, so the lasers are going to drain the accumulators as they shoot down meteorites. Asteroids. And the faster we go, the faster they're going to drain the accumulators. If we get to the point where we're going to reach a equilibrium where our target speed is going to be maintained, more or less. So we're not going to go so fast that it's dangerous. We need to change... we need to change these so that they're looking for the speed signal. And we'll set it so that if target speed or accumulator charge drops below 25%, that's when we're going to put more nuclear fuel in. And I think that's pretty much it. So that's the update that I want to make to our existing spaceships as well at some point. But for now, blueprint, include tiles, don't include the scaffolding, and we're going to call this Orchard. I can't remember the naming convention. For the spaceships in this blueprint book. Orchard Space Truck, sure. Oh. And then update this one. Now, is it going to be bringing landfill? Yes it is. Fantastic. So once we get the lasers, we'll launch these things. Do we have lasers in the Space Mall? No. That's weird. Are we requesting lasers to be built? We are. Why are we not building any laser turrets? Is this connected? Yes. It thinks we have laser turrets, it seems like. Oh, we do. I must have mistyped it, or it was a different network or something. 79 laser turrets. We need to make sure there's enough that... we need to make sure there's enough that a short train is going to pick them up from here to take them to this block. I don't suppose our construction spiders are already carrying them. That would be convenient. Ship on the left is missing lasers too, indeed. Fat boy not so slim. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So all of our fluids are fully loaded, that's good. I need to make a block for transporting resources from Nauvis to Nauvis orbit, and maybe back as well, with the spaceships. I wonder how many I can fit. If we don't have the horizontal rail for pickup and drop-off, I think we can probably fit 4 in a single block quite easily. And we'll have the pick-up and drop-off stations on the side. We could even probably just use... Well, I was going to say we could use the our new version of the Everything from the Logistic Network pickup station. But that would mean we have to be able to put things into storage chests as opposed to requester chests, which hasn't been working out so well because we kind of need to use buffer chests for the spaceships themselves. So in that case, probably we'd just have requester chests. So we need a pickup station for each different resource, and we need to squeeze in a couple of small stations for pickup and drop off of various things from the small trains. But I think we could probably manage that in a rail block relatively easily. Looks like the construction spiders didn't have the lasers. How many lasers do we have here now? Really want to get these ships underway. 300. Okay, so we're requesting... I forgot to set this negative. That's why. We are now requesting 500 lasers. And they are already on their way. Fantastic. Old Busk, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey Hacks, hey chat, Royal PS2K, good to see you again also. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Humble Sapiens, welcome. Why not planet number if you have 1 per planet? We're gonna have multiple per planet. We've already got, I think 5? Where are we? Let's see. Yeah, I think we've got 5 space trucks going to Morpheus and back. Remains to be seen if they are comfortably keeping up with the core miners. I think we do need more ships, otherwise we wouldn't be accumulating feral core fragments here. But we are accumulating them somewhat slowly, so we probably just need 2 or 3 more to bottleneck on the actual core mining drills again. Out of context now, this was about the clump IDs. Clump IDs? Oh, clamp IDs, right. Yeah, I just like to have the same number. Like, it's really easy to remember and get everything right if the, for example, the copper core fragment ships They're always landing at Clamp ID 6. Here come our lasers, finally. So one or the other is going to happen first. We're going to get... we're going to get landfill delivered by one of these supply ships. Or we're going to make enough landfill to get the whole thing done. Alright, so I think all I have to do now is flick this switch. And our supply ship will be on its way. Just let the bots get out of the way. And away we go. Fantastic. We should probably name them. So this is going to be... Orchard, was it? Oh, Orchard 1. That is the name of this planet, right? Orchard. Indeed. So that is Orchard 1. And this is... Orchard 2. We are creeping closer to finishing this landfill, but who knows, at this rate, the ship landing here might provide the landfill first. And we are already very slowly doing some core mining. Should probably lay out some more solar panels, so we're not using as much uranium fuel before we've got a good supply chain set up. Okay. Let's check the military situation real quick. Seems okay. Military spiders are stuck. Fantastic. Let's just get them repaired. Do we have rockets here? We should have a few, perhaps. But it won't be much compared to when the other supply ship comes, I think. No, it was the battleship. Yeah. I was sending the battleship over here as well. I almost forgot. Hey, Repetitive Beats. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Battleship is cruising along perfectly unscathed with lots of fuel. And it's looking like... Oof, owie. It's looking like taking an hour at the current speed. Why is that? It's not like we're blocked up with water or there isn't enough heat. I think it's just that... I was gonna say I think it's just that there's more asteroids than usual here, but no. For some reason we're only traveling at 30? Surely we can do better than this. But then why is our... I think it's just because we don't have that many condenser turbines. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have 2 ion engines on this thing if there's only 2 condenser turbines. Because we pretty much need a ratio of 2 to 1 to support these. And the minimum consumption of 1/3 of a megawatt is just dragging us backward as well. So if this was here, I'd have to rotate these, do something a little bit different. I don't know how I would fit... it's going to be a little bit of a... I could make the ship slightly longer or something. But if I don't do that, it's going to be a bit of a pain trying to figure out how to fit our ion booster tanks if we're going to have just one of these in the middle. Okay. Bit of a design oversight. So unfortunately our battleship is quite slow. It's going to take over an hour at this rate, which means our supply ships might actually get here first. Yeah, I think they will, more than likely. I forgot that I had your Steam paused. Indeed. Kazam, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Stream? Yeah, I figured. Okay, so we've got our... Where did my... Where did all of my Spidertron remotes go? They're in the logistic network for some reason. This is probably why. Can I set this to infinite? Yeah, there we go. And I need to update the player thing here. Are you only playing with space exploration? For the most part, yeah. Space exploration and some quality of life mods. Also Crafting Combinator, that's not exactly just quality of life. Okay, remote. Please bring all of my remotes back to me. Where even are they? I actually have no idea where the remotes may have been taken to. This is a bit concerning. They're not in my trash slots, right? I think I would have noticed. But it said there's 6 Spidertron remotes in this logistic network. Where could they be? Remote. So why weren't they bringing it to me just now? Where do I find it? Oh, I think I see it. No. Spidertron remote. On the way 6. I do not see... Oh, here they come, finally. You turn off log. All the remotes down the back of the sofa as usual. Yes, indeed. Oh, they've still got their settings. Fantastic. Okay. Why do we not have a mining drill here? Oh, probably helps if I turn on my personal logistics as well. Whoops. Wait, why? No, no. Why are you dumping the railgun and the cryogun? How dare you? Railgun. One. Cryogun. Tesla gun. Save. Okay. What else is it gonna mess up now? My ammo. My everything. What? How did this happen? My player settings with auto trash are completely messed up. And they're the ones I have to fix. Did I just need to apply changes? No? Okay, let's just fix this one thing at a time, I suppose. Life support. I noticed that was getting taken away just now. When did this happen? Maybe I should have had an extra save for the player logistics. At this point, I feel like I should just remove everything and start over. It's going to be a lot clearer than all of this mess. I think I will do that. Okay, so can I... Quick actions, clear requests, clear trash, clear both. There we go. Save. And... First things first is weapons. Railgun. Cryo. Ammunition. Railgun. Cryo. Ammo. That's Tesla gun ammo. Let's put this underneath the appropriate one. Rip power armor? Rip power armor. One of these. One of these. And... What a mess. It's already filling... This is the one thing I really don't like about this mod. It keeps... So, it's a pain, but... if you're not using auto trash, you need to... to keep things organized, I try to go through the entire catalog of all of the requests I can set and lay them out like this so that they're organized so that I can at least find them. It's not such a problem with auto trash because you can search even if there's already a request for 0 there somewhere. You can find it and change it pretty easily. But if I have it set to auto trash unrequested items, I notice it just changed. It added and removed those this time. But basically it filled all of my logistic requests with zeros of things in an arbitrary order that made it really difficult to find anything. Pause auto trash. I should probably remember that's there. Anyway, we'll add to these things one by one. Remotes. All of them, I think. I think that's what I did. I must have clicked on player... No, I didn't click on it. It was already here. I was trying to to overwrite the save of the player preset. So why are they not bringing Spidertron remotes right now? Because they're in the chest. Okay. Let's take a little break from that mess. Luckily, our remotes in the navsat character are still where we left them. How's our ship looking? Or ships? Yeah. Our supply ships are definitely going to get here before the battleship. So I'm pretty sure I will remove the one of the ion engines from this. Since we're going to bottleneck on power for speed anyway, and I don't want to dedicate more space to condenser turbines for this build. And that'll actually make it go a bit faster. Not to mention leave more room for laser turrets or something. How close are we to filling this out? Not very. I think we will be waiting on the ships to get here for the landfill at this rate. Okay. Shall we perhaps try to design a rail block? For sending ships back and forth between orbit? Let's bring our construction spiders over. Oh, they finished that solar power. Fantastic. How is our power looking right now? It's looking completely fine, actually. Fantastic. Let's bring you over here. I could probably... scan this a little bit more and send our military spiders out. Are we not scanning? Did I misclick? Stop all scans. Surface scan progress for Orchard. Okay. Oh, there it is up the top. Alright. Where are we going to find our first additional group of biters, I wonder? The planet's not that big. The radius is 4,000. Alessandro, which I need to give a bit more attention to. This right here is 3,291. So it's 4,000 is going to be out to something like here. And we're well and truly at the point where we can probably finish clearing it with just the spiders and the interplanetary artillery. Don't really need to go there with the battleship anymore, although it is kind of fun. With the rate that we're pumping out iridium, among other resources, right now, we could probably potentially even finish clearing Alessandro with just that artillery. But I would prefer not to leave it to chance or have it take that long. Okay, that's probably enough one trip. Let's bring them back home safely. This remote is for finishing our solar power up here. The Zigzag of Doom, indeed. Okay. I need combinators, always. I hate how disorganized my... Well, not so much disorganized, but it's going to be all out of order. My auto trash. Cable. Wire. And wire. Limit it to 200, actually. What else? Personal Robo Mark II. Shield. Jetpack. RTG. Personal Roboport. Shield. Wait, this stacks to way more than 5. 20. Yeah. RTG Mark II. What was the other one? Jetpack. Life support, exoskeleton, personal laser. I'll put the exo and personal lasers here, I think. Personal lasers. Life support, Mark III. And make that just 10, actually. What was the other thing? Trick question. We do, of course, need some combinators. Probably some lamps would not go astray as well. I'll put the crafting combinators here. Actually, I'll put that one there. Power switch. Okay. On the plus side, once this is all caught up with, we're going to have a much cleaner looking personal logistics and auto trash, I think. Need to make some more room here. Let's go with power poles, pylons, substations. Robots. Robots. Roboports. And superchargers. Wait, what? No. Let's very carefully save this over the player slot. Alright, that's enough of that for the minute. How many fragments have we got already? Fragment... Copper? Hold time? 23,000. Wow, and that's just running off of the spaceship and a bit of solar. Let's get our Spidertron to lay out some more solar. I need to check on the military Spidertrons. That was left a little bit late. Might actually start using the Zigzag of Doom after this one. And squeeze through there. What do we got? Right, let's stop scanning for now. Biter nests close to the edge will expand, but I think if they're deep enough into the black, they won't. How much more landfill do we have to go? That's not Tile Ghost. 830. It's ticking down. We might actually get there. We're actually bottlenecking on the stack inserters up here. These miners have finished. This one's done. This one's done. We might actually get this built before the supply ship gets here. Why do you never have as many flat solar panels as you should? Flat solar panel. 200. Yeah, you should definitely be requesting enough to build most of one of these blocks in one go. How many do we have left? None, it seems. Well, that would explain it. Okay. I could probably... Nope, never mind. Actually, we're not going to bottleneck on the machine itself. So what if... Let's add some requests for belts. Maybe a little bit more blue belt. Maybe not. Usually leave higher volume stuff to the construction spiders. Sure, we save. That's better. No pinning. Alright, we should have our construction spiders here now. Fantastic. Just get them to finish that little bit of rail. And what I'm thinking here is... Okay, I'm gonna put a blueprint down for our spaceships, but only to measure where they need to fit. we're going to have the input and output stations on the sides, since the spaceships take up more space vertically. I'll put down our pylon substations so that we can see where the middle is quite easily. Yeah, it definitely takes up just enough space vertically that I don't want to have the input-output stations at the north and south. Humble Sapiens, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'd also like to trace out I kind of want to remove everything that isn't a tile ghost here. Can I blacklist that? Yeah, there we go. Except I don't actually want to remove the spaceship clamp ghosts. Whoops. So we can see exactly where those are going to fit. And we're going to put some hazard concrete around the ship. That's kind of hard to see. That's a good... Okay, except for this part. That's a good look, I think. Actually, that doesn't... What am I missing here? That looks about right. Okay. Add a spaceship clamp like so. Get rid of that one. Tile ghosts. Whitelist. We're going to remove spaceship floor. Where is it? Oh, it's under a different tab. I think. Space platform. Oh, there it is, spaceship floor. Doesn't look like itself when it's just one tile. Okay, wait, where did the... Oh, wait, what? Whitelist everything that isn't a tile, that's why. Alright. Cool. So now we can see exactly where that is going to fit. I think I will blueprint this. Include tiles. Is this symmetrical? I think it is. Well, we can try flipping it. Spaceship. Space truck outline. And it will mark that with hazard concrete. Okay, so if we flip this, there is a tile that's different. Okay. Is it on the left or the right? I think there's one missing on the left. Whatever the case, I think we can just do it like that after flipping it, and then select new contents, save. This one's actually got an extra tile now? How did that happen? Wait, what? Did we not update? I could just probably copy... Oh. Let's try this then. Alright, so we'll try updating this one more time. Select new contents. Include tiles. Save. Alright, cool. So let's say, for argument's sake, that I might borrow from this design. So we can see where... That would be the liquid rocket fuel. Let's just put this over here for a sec. We don't need this, or this, or this, or this, or this. Just these, I think. I don't need the setting thingies either. Well, it's probably fine. So this would go here. Why doesn't... Oh no, it seems okay. It doesn't seem to like that there's a clamp there already, but I don't think that's a problem. So we can definitely move these pipes up a little bit. Should we have Ion Stream? We could deliver Ion Stream and or rocket fuel to both the pickup and the drop-off stations. It's probably not the least wise idea. Why is this so empty? Probably because we're only looking for 120k, yeah. Alright, I think I should maybe place another spaceship blueprint here. Or at least have it hover. We need to go 1, 2, 3 tiles up for the space underground pipe. For the ion stream. And I think we can steal from here to figure out where this should fit. This one as well. Should probably also include that bit of circuitry. Definitely. Okay. And we want to fit all of this. Well, first of all, we need to figure out what the stations are going to look like. We obviously want as much room as possible here. That's the wrong signal. And here. Logistic train stop. What are we going to be doing with our train stops? We need 3 fluids in and 1 solid out. And when we make a fluid tanker, we'll use a different design. 3 fluids in, 1 solid out. We can easily do 2 fluids or a fluid and a solid at one of the stations. And we should be able to fit two long stations, oops, on the side. What did I just cancel even? Well, let's see how we can fit this. If we go as far up or down here as possible, it's just a bit of room in between that's not going to be particularly useful. But we could maybe use it for the short train stops. Should remember that it doesn't have to be completely symmetrical. We could have, like, ion and rocket fuel, water. We need to have, if we're trying to fit in 4 different resources, picked up from this location though, I would prefer to have 4 different train stations for that. How much room is this going to take up down here? Let's make another blueprint for this part. And well, I kind of need to place a spaceship here to see where exactly that'll fit as well. Seems like there's plenty of room. So I'll just put this... Oh, I didn't include the tiles. This time it does include the tiles. Okay. So I think we'll just put this part close to the rail. We could probably move each of these inward a little bit. But the point is we can be sure that we've got room here. If we do a physical output, like so, could definitely move these in a bit, but I'm thinking maybe the train stops for the short trains could be up here. Let's see. I need some signals on this side and this side. We should probably have some chain signals in the middle there as well. Exactly is the middle. Okay. We can fit the ships a bit closer to the middle horizontally as well, if necessary. Kind of hard to figure out where the symmetry is here. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. And we'll have the physical outputs here. So if we don't mind it being a little bit asymmetrical, we can have fluid inputs, for example, here, 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 and or here. Liquid rocket fuel is going to be the thing that we consume by far the fastest. So I think we'll have two stations dropping that off. Won't need the red wiring, but that'll definitely show me what that is supposed to be a bit more clearly when I come back to it. As if the spaceship tiles weren't a dead giveaway. So water and ion stream is going to be top left and top right. Or vice versa, doesn't really matter. The other stuff we need to supply and take away, we need to have a short train bringing bots and things like that. And we need to have a short train taking away trash. I'm thinking we could just add a station here. So we're gonna have purple chest. That's not gonna take fuel away from the train. If I do it this way, I'll need to set up circuitry on these inserters just to say don't insert unless we've detected a long train. But that's no big deal. And on this side we'll do the trash pickup station. So that's... oh, that's wrong. That's gonna go here, perhaps? I could probably stand to move these signals up a bit. Move up the stations a little bit as well. so they're clearly distinct. Okay. Let's do a request here. Actually, all of them... all the big four are going to be green. Saying that they are both requesting and providing. Trash train. I want to copy the settings from... where's our depot? I thought there was a depot around here somewhere. No? Okay. Am I blind? Oh, there's a couple. And there's one over here. Okay, cool. Trash train. And we're going to have request a chest going into probably a regular steel chest. Going into a decider combinator. If anything greater than 0, output L for train limit 1, and set train limit L. Okay. And this is going to set requests, everything in the logistic network, minus whatever permitted items. Although maybe we shouldn't bother taking from buffer chests here. That'll simplify things a bit. Alright, let's check on our little outpost. Our ships haven't arrived just yet, but they're getting close. Orchard 1 and 2 are beating the battleship by a significant margin. How is the other race for landfill going? We've got Tile Ghost. 625 landfill to go. I think it was 800 and something last time I checked, so no, we're definitely not going to beat the ships. And they'll also be bringing more solar panels and nuclear stuff. Not that we necessarily need the nuclear stuff. Okay. So there still isn't really a whole lot to do on this planet right this second. I think I'll just move the spiders back. I'll stop having them wander around to kill biters, and we'll use the artillery. Bring the biters to us. It'll take a few hops to clear the planet. Might have to keep an eye on the liquid rocket fuel for our battleship, but it does have an overabundance of it, and it's still a relatively small planet. But we have set up a production chain. Have we not? Products finished 30. Oh, we've pumped it all over here, but why have we not made any more than that. Because oh, that's embarrassing. I never connected the heavy oil properly here. I'm gonna throw out an R myself for that one. Okay. There should be bots on the way to build those already, perhaps. Or perhaps not. Let's send our spider. Thank you, thank you. Alright then. So that's why we only made 30 times... Oh, I didn't prod this yet. Probably a good idea. I need to request modules first. Modules can go here, I suppose. Thank you for the follow, Simple Minded. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And I think our spiders are walking over solar panels again or something. Back on Nauvis. What is going on with the UPS at the moment? Or is it on this planet? Doesn't look like it. There is a cause when things like that happen. It's not like it's random. Okay. Prod modules go in here. Fantastic. And we need some storage. Do we have liquid rocket fuel tanks, booster tanks? I should probably have included those. Then again, it's probably fine if we just use some regular storage tanks here. Come to think of it, it doesn't seem like we're pumping the liquid rocket fuel the way we should be at these resupply outposts. We do have this pump. Maybe we should have the storage over here. Or we could just have another pump. I want to just check on Morpheus and Varys, though. Varys, let's see. Oh, did I... Oh, I never actually built this yet. Do we have a ship there? It's approaching. Oh, there's actually a few of them. Okay, cool. So we need to pick one of these and have them land on Varys and build the first, be the first to build the station, basically. We never did get this space pipe to ground. We'll get it next time a ship goes there, I think. But let's see. We're pumping liquid rocket fuel in this general direction. We've got storage. I guess that's okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go to Varys. That's not Varys. Calamity. Varys. Which ship should we... Let's go to Varys 1. Varys 1. And we're going to anchor on Varys. And wherever we decide to do this is going to be where we're going to build our station around. I'm thinking here, or even up here, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think this'll do. Let's move over just a little bit. Anchor. Okay, I did not see that coming. Oh no, 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 no. What just happened? Okay. Let's go through our Varus ships one by one. Everything except for Varus 1. We're gonna switch off the automation for now. So this is Varus 2. Varus 3. Yeah, that's the only trouble, is they're going to try to clamp to each other if we use the same numbers like that. And the only reason they haven't done that before is... The only reason they haven't done that before is because there wasn't room to do it, basically. Varus 4. Switch off the constants. Varus 5. Switch off the constant combinators. And Varus 1. Also switch off the constant combinators. So that cost us a bit of rocket fuel, but I don't think it's a problem. Especially because the moon is small. Alright, let's try this again. Anchor on Varus. I clipped it. Thank you for that. I'm glad that will survive for posterity. And we've already got bots coming to take advantage of the stuff we brought. Fantastic. Let's build ourselves a pickup station. I need to move that slightly. Standard pickup. It's gonna go here. We need to get some water. We've already got it here. That's looking a bit weird, actually. Okay. Do we not have a pump? Probably the spider is carrying all of them. Oh, I do have this one on remote. Okay, so which types of core fragment are we getting here? Iridite. Core fragment. Iridite. Copy paste that across. Fantastic. The ship should already be requesting it. We've got our circuit here. Oh, it's not actually connected. I'm glad I checked it. So the green wire comes from the console output. That's going to go to this combinator. Combinator is going to say if distance less than 0, if we're at our destination, pass through spaceship launch input count. Spaceship launch input count is way less than 0. So basically we're saying if you're already at the destination, don't take off, you dunce. And that red wire is going to be passed to the left side, as in the input of the spaceship console. Can I post it? Of course. I also want to update this while we're at it. So let's disconnect that, remove this. This is going to be speed less than 25%. Target speed, that is. And we're going to have that red wire go here. Output signal from accumulator is speed signal. We can now update our blueprint for the Varys ship. Varys space truck. Let's remove that. Oh. I didn't know you were about to... You didn't ask if you... okay. That was slightly unclear. Overclock. Permit overclock. Boo? How dare you? I missed it. What happened? The clip is coming. Don't worry. Unless you can already see the link that the bot smacked down. Okay. So spaceships, Varys space truck. Select new contents. Include the tiles. Bear in mind that the constant combinators have been switched off. I think that's probably best for our blueprint. And save. Now we're going to visit our other Varys spaceships. I will need to do some of this manually. I think that's it. So then... Varys space truck goes here. And we just put more fuel in for no reason. Rep. Varys 3. Remove. Disconnect. And throw down our blueprint. Varys 4. Move. Disconnect. Blueprint. And last but not least, Varys 5. Move. Disconnect. And blueprint. Thank you for the follow, Silent2142. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's jump back down to Varys. So we now want our core mining drills turned around. And what's our rate from this? Only 14 per second. Yeah, we need a lot more power for this to go fast. Let's bring this up here. splitter. Fantastic. And last but not least, so I think we now do want to switch these constant combinators on. And it's not taking off, that's a good sign. Let's visit our other ships. Varus 2. Varus 3. It's still gonna transmit the... yeah, it's fine. Varus 4. Varus 5. Fantastic. That should be all it takes, I hope. So currently those other ships are trying to land next to this ship, sort of, but they don't have room. We're gonna need some more bots. To facilitate that, we should request that they be put in here. And we'll manage them based on available bot statistics. Set filters blacklist. Request bots. And request from buffer chests. So that's our automatic resupply of bots in this network. Surprisingly few logistic bots in motion. Although, again, it is just 14 per second. Until we get more power over here. Oh, we've got quite a lot of power, I think. Yeah, we can definitely put some more coal mining drills down. We can probably... we could probably get away with like 20, actually. Okay, why don't we make sure that's empty? That's fine. Is this full? Yeah, it's waiting on liquid rocket fuel. I might just leave this in place for now. But also... wait, where am I getting this liquid rocket fuel from? Oh, this is actually from these tanks. Okay, let's make sure... let's make sure we're putting some of that back into these ones. In fact, it should prioritize it. Which is fine. Did we get water? Yeah, we got water. Fantastic. The fact that that light is red, the pump is stopped, means this is working correctly. We're not ever going to quite fill this storage tank, so we're not going to block the condenser turbines from working. I might just be a little bit lazy here. And copy paste our core miners like so. Is this one not bringing us any core mining jobs? There should be one. But I don't think we've got any. Probably... No, they do have a core mining drill each. So that should get upgraded as they go. Alright, it's gonna take a while before we get 48,000. In fact, it's probably gonna take over, well, about an hour. So we won't be waiting around right now, just to confirm this is working as we imagine. We'll just have to come back here later and see what's happening. Okay. Where are our ships? Oh, hello. They have arrived. And Orchard 1. Your clamp number is 6. I think I just need to update... Nope. I already set the clamp numbers on these correctly. Let's see. Orchard 1. Clamp 6. So why isn't it landing already, I wonder? Since we noticed this doesn't copy-paste properly, let's be sure to connect it. I suppose, at least as a one-off, I'll have to tell it to anchor manually. I'm gonna get the position wrong though, I think. Maybe not. I hope. Fantastic. Alright. Now we can finish our nuclear plant. Were those turrets? Oh, they're resupplying the spider, I think. That's fine. Alright, cool. What about the landfill that you brought? The bots don't seem to be prioritizing that. Where are our construction bots? None of them are in motion. Probably because we don't have the Roboport up the top here. I still want to avoid putting the inserters in place until we are ready. So yeah, once this Roboport is placed, we should see the rest of this get built automatically. How dare you? Those are just offshore pumps anyway. And we can definitely fit another plant like this. I think I've set this to snap to grid as well. But if I put the blueprint down before they put the landfill down, they're going to fill out the landfill kind of randomly. So who knows how long they'll take to finish it. I thought this was stopped, it was so slow. The ships actually bring enough liquid rocket fuel to take off and go back home by themselves, so we technically don't even need this, but it's obviously a good idea to have it regardless. Where's our battleship? Still slowly making its way here. ETA 22 minutes. Okay then. Once again, we need a system to take the bots out of the buffer chest. And speaking of things I need, give to me 1 stack of each type of chest. S'il vous plaît. And that's gonna go here. I also need inserters. Where be our blue chests? Possibly in the spider. Fantastic. So this obviously could have gone a bit smoother, but in general, making new outposts has only gotten easier since we got spaceships. And that's even while we've got some teething problems. Is that full already? Orchard 1. 48,000 copper core fragments. Fantastic. I don't think we've even made a place for them to land yet. Should probably hurry up with that. I might... If only I could have... If I could, like, trim the logistic range of these things so that they wouldn't touch if they were next to each other, side to side. That would be very useful. But for now, I think we'll just copy-paste this, put it up here. Before I do, though... Okay, let's just save this as a work in progress. I'll call it spaceship provider chest. That makes it pretty clear what that's for. Space exploration. Okay. We'll pick up all of this stuff for now. That took longer than expected. Paste our drop-off block here. We also need to make a block to deal with copper core fragments, actually. And this will be a good opportunity to make a new version of this stuff that takes advantage of big beacons. So what did we set the copper? I think it was 6. Yeah. It's going to be number 6 for the clamps. Let's get our construction spiders up here. And for now, I am going to take a short break, actually. soon as the autosave finishes, I'll throw on some soothing LTN screensaver. And hit the commercial button so that it doesn't pop up randomly for people while something's actually happening. The save is really taking its time. Look at it go. You can do it. I believe. And fake 100%. Fantastic. Alright, back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, who broke the train? What is going on here, I wonder? Let's see. Where are you trying to go to? Oh, because we haven't built this yet, that's why. Okay. No big deal. Wait, no, we don't want the old power poles. Let's just do it this way. Who broke it? Yeah, I wonder. We also need the old spaceship floor for this part. Actually, I'll copy it on both sides. Tiles. And this goes here. Am I going to have to get construction spiders to carry spaceship floor as a matter of course? I think so. So let's revise our Constructotron stuff. Spaceship floor. Whoops. Where did it go? What? Floor. Oh, there it is. I think it stacks to 50. Do we have spaceship floor sitting in this mall? One way or another? We do not. How do we make it? Airframe bulkhead and heat shielding. That's pretty easy, actually. Oh, we are trying to make spaceship floor. Do we need a special machine? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we can make it here, but for some reason it thinks we've got 1,000. Oh, we do have 1,000. I think it was just looking at the wrong logistic network or something. Okay, so we need to update our Constructotrons here to request spaceship floor. And same goes for you lot. I forgot we also need to get them to request, I could simplify this by just not using the super dense storage, but whatever. I think we've got liquid rocket fuel things over here. Tank. Booster tank. There we go. Spaceship rocket booster tank. Which is... Where is it? Booster tank? What does it stack to? 10? I don't think we need them carrying 10 each. Constructotron. Save. I should probably make a couple of dedicated construction spiders on Nauvis that can build spaceship parts. But for now, let's just make sure I don't accidentally erase my new logistic requests. Now then, let's try that again. Get the leader out of the way. Constructotron, copy paste, and we'll send them back to the mall, and then back down here. Oh, they also need clamps, and also what is this rail doing here? How many other things am I gonna miss? I think that's it. I could always get this, this station here to request stuff to make spaceships. Kind of like we're doing in orbit. But I think it makes more sense to just build them in orbit. So they don't have to use liquid rocket fuel, or not much to get going. Okay, I'm gonna need to have you carry some clamps. But I don't think I can find... Alright, we're gonna have to do this the same way again. Constructotron. 5. Save. Find our Spidertron before it gets away. Update requests. And clamps are on the way. May as well update the yellow ones as well. And all of a sudden, we're going to be requesting a lot of clamps. Okay, that should be enough to finish this build, I hope. There's really not that much to it, it's mostly empty space. There is a train out of fuel on Morpheus. Let's go. Morpheus. Morpheus. It's only one train on the planet. How did this happen? We've got rocket fuel being requested here. Rocket fuel being requested here. Did we just stop putting it in chests? That might be the reason. Oh no. So let's add a passive provider somewhere. How are we going to get this train in motion again? I don't think we're ever even going to need that rocket fuel again, to be honest. Because the ship will already have enough to take off. But I would rather have it working than not. It's not like I can get the train to turn around. I can get it to go this way, but not that way. I think we're just gonna expand our robo network out this way. And add another rest chest right about here. Then we need our local construction spiders to pay them a visit. Don't think we have a remote for them right now. Which one did I just delete? Well, we'll never know. A robust. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ninja Dogs and Hughes Mike. Good to see you again also. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I think Hughes Mike was here earlier, but either way. Okay, so that should be enough to get the train going again, I think. Did we get a passive provider? Yes. Oh, that's trying to take liquid rocket fuel. Whoops. Let me just limit this to 1 stack. And there we go. That should be all it takes to sort that out. And I can probably leave. Oh, there's no Roboport here. I can probably leave this planet now. On the other hand, we've got some biters to kill. Orchard 2 is waiting. Battleship is just now getting into the solar system. And it's moving pretty slowly. 20... call it 25. Still gonna take 12 or 13 or 15 minutes to get here. Good to see you again too, Mr. Hacks. Thank you, Robust. Okay. I guess we could scan the planet so we've got it all visible by the time the battleship gets here. And I'd like to add some storage. I need to update my requests here. That's a lot. Just want to keep it neat, basically. May as well put offshore pumps here. And why don't we put chemical, etc. next to the pipe stuff. Now then, I need to add some storage tanks. I could just put them here, honestly. That wouldn't be symmetrical. How about this? That should be way more than enough storage. But also, let's add a pump here. Alright. Let's check on our Varus outpost. Is it still Varus 1? Yeah, it's... We need more core mining drills. The ships are waiting with 1 drill each, which will help this go faster. Is the spider carrying a drill? It is not. I might just send this spider... Which remote was it? I think that was the remote we changed earlier. Move this spider over to where it can reach all of this stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay. Just in case the spider is given all of the drills. that really is going to take a while before we can check that it's all been working out properly. What else have we got? Morpheus? Is our train in motion? It's not, actually. How do I get fuel into this train? Does this work? No. Is it just impossible? Can't move the rail around, right? Oh, this is unfortunate. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go there in person to fix this. Either that or delete a fluid wagon just to put it back down again, even though it's full of crude oil. That's unfortunate. Why don't you put the... Oh, can I tell it to stop? Yeah, that's it. Trains are weird, flick it to manual for a second. Yep. I forgot it was still on automatic. It's in a bend? Yeah, that can be a problem as well. But we got it. Eventually. Alright, we really don't need to wait for the rest of that. Away goes our train. Fantastic. Alright then. Why do I still... Oh, I didn't turn on my Roboport. That's why. Okay. Did we get this built? Fantastic. Let's finish the job. And while we do, we'll get started on the next plant as well. And there goes our nuclear power. Although not all of them have... Can I cheese this with, like, even distribution? No. Oh, I'm on the same planet. I forgot. No jetpack fuel in inventory. That's a problem. I might just... put that request nice and close to the jetpack itself. And where is our battleship? It's coming. Fantastic. We don't really need to be making more landfill here, but may as well. Hoover up all of that stone. It's really not that much in the grand scheme of landfill things. Okay. Did I get my rocket fuel? Close enough. Need to make sure we get some uranium fuel cells in here for maximum efficiency. And we're still warming up. Looks like 212 degrees. Okay, that's fine. We've already got the landfill laid out for the next one. And I'll put this here. Is it going to be powered? No. No, it's not. So I'll just have a temporary power pole up here. Fantastic. So how is our power looking right now? It's still morning, so hard to say. Should probably get our spider. I should really have brought more than one construction spider over here. I think I removed the remote for this one. Whoops. Yeah, I did. So let's borrow this one. Bring you over here. Double check that's all connected. And do I have some flat solars? I don't have any requests for them, so no. Look at how brutal the going fast making the shield get wrecked is. We're already down to 93% power just from flying that short distance. Right, I think we may have... Why is there landfill here? Oh, right, because... Yeah, that does make sense, actually. We don't just empty this, that's the point of a buffer chest. I think we're just about ready to leave. Oh, wait, I was going to set this up. Usual circuit here. Read robot statistics as available bots. Set filters blacklist on our filter inserter. And request a stack of each type of bot. You could also request repair packs here if you want. I ran into this because we were direct inserting to this from a train. If you do that, set the stack size to 1, otherwise you're going to end up with this thing getting stuck and confused. Alright, so that's our mechanism in place to take in any extra bots as needed. Don't we have a ship in orbit? Yeah, Orchid 2. Did I disable this? I did not. You would think it would be landing here, actually. Let's see, 6, 6. Should I try turning it off and on? Oh, it's got some... Oh, this happened again. Okay. Yeah, you can see the bots hovering and it's got just a little bit of copper core fragment in here. So I think what happened is before we had the circuit set up to... Because the wires were missing, we didn't have the circuit that tells it don't take off if you're already at your destination. So it came down here. It had 0 copper or core fragments. So it landed. And then it had 0 copper or core fragments, so it decided to go to the planet it's already at. So it takes off, and then the bot, because it refreshes like every second or so, it's not that quick. The bots put a little bit of core fragment in just after that. So then it ends up being stuck in space. So I'm just going to set this to less than 100. Change it back to 0. And it's not going to take off as long, because of this circuit here. If distance less than 0, output -1,000,000, spaceship launch. It's not going to take off if it's at its destination. And that also brings us more landfill and stuff. I haven't set up the umbrella or... Oh, there it is. I haven't set up the umbrella or the defense ammo yet. Let's put that here. Installations. Can we fit a couple? Yeah, we can. Let's put those here, actually. Request a chest. What do we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If our bots get around to building it. We should have a bunch of them over here. That may be one thing I forgot to pack in our outpost builder. Is more than one media defense installation. Let's go for 10. And some ammo. Say 200. I'm a bit confused as to why this isn't getting built just yet, though. I suppose the bots are busy building all of this. Seems like they prioritize landfill. In that case, how about you don't? Just for a minute? I'm liking the symmetry of this. Maybe we should make it standard. Yeah, I'm really liking the symmetry of it, actually. Hurry up and build this so I can just press undo to put all of that landfill back. We've definitely got the... We've actually only got a couple of media defense installations. That's my bad. Oops. I'm just going to delete these for now, so that the installations get put where they'll receive stuff from the requester chests. Hurry up and build this one, please. Thank you. Undo. And undo again. Alright, so where is this umbrella? Did we actually not bring one? Nope, there it is. No, it's a ghost. Let's see. Umbrella. Yeah, I think we requested umbrellas at the spaceship gantry, but we never actually got one here. Apparently it's not... I thought it was automated here. We've got 7. How is it we're not getting umbrellas delivered? over this way. Requesting 1. Request threshold is 10. Okay, let's also set a request stack threshold of 1. So it'll go for whatever's smaller. There's your problem. Can I make an umbrella? Doubt it. 100 processing units, 100 batteries, 200 concrete. Okay, I think it'll be easier if we just put down a... First, let me just make a request for assembly machines. Where be assembly machines? What? Why are we putting copper core fragments over here? Core fragment copper ore. This is the only thing that goes in these chests. Core fragment copper ore. Core fragment copper ore. I'm sure I saw the bots putting them here before. But why... Why would there be copper or core fragments over here instead? And all kinds of random things have just been left here because of my... Including the speed module 9. Because of my logistic requests getting messed up. Okay. I still don't have my assembly machines for some reason. I think if there is a stack in a box, it behaves like the filtered boxes for this material. Yeah. I don't know how it got in there in the first place, though. I'm pretty sure we had these before we had any copper core fragments. Which reminds me, we need to limit core fragment copper. Where is it? 180k. That should be significantly less than what fits in these chests. So 40 times 4800, 192,000. And we're stopping at 180k. Okay, that's fine. Maybe some temporarily disconnected bot network. I think it might just be that they are busy. But how many logistic bots do we have? We've actually got 260 available. The construction bots are busy because I set them to deconstruct the one logistic chest that has copper core fragments in it. Maybe the spider has them. Yeah, the spider has all the assembly machines. There's your problem. Wrong remote again. Wrong remote again. There we go. Okay. I should probably just connect up a bot network to get that built as well. Save making a bunch of trips. I also need to set it up so that all of these receivers on Nauvis will have everything. Well, maybe not everything, but it's probably easier just to do everything. Everything that this bot network receives from the rail network. Because a lot of this is for resupplying the outposts. But also, it would just be convenient if we could build spaceships at these gantries as well. Maybe. Okay, so I spent way too long not setting this up. That could have been bad. 6 and 6. And this is going to be requesting copper 4 fragments. And 500 copper core fragments. Not that it matters if you put a limit on the chest. Let's copy this like so. And then it's probably fine. We've got a train coming, but it's got no path. That figures because it shouldn't have taken this long to get here. There's a bit of rail missing down the bottom, that's all. Let's send you down here. And now that we've got the spaceship floor... That's the wrong one. We need to copy everything down the bottom here. That's not going to be any different from one block to another. Fantastic. I'll change the name of this station to copper core fragment. Now that I think about it, since we're not using any storage chests here, it's actually probably totally fine if these are next to each other and share a robo network. Shouldn't cause any problems. We'll see. Alright, so we've got water, ion, and liquid rocket fuel. Fantastic. Meanwhile, let's see if we can cobble together what we need to make an umbrella. It looks like we can. Fantastic. What about installations? Probably not after the umbrella. Oh wait, I didn't check if we're getting enough of whatever resource. Yeah, we had 8 concrete handy. That's not gonna cut it. So our options are bring something all the way from Nauvis or create a supply chain to make concrete. I think everything else might be okay. 100 processing units, 100 batteries, 200 glass. I don't know if we have 200, but it's not difficult. Copper, steel. This is a little bit of a nuisance, but it's not too difficult. probably need some of this stone. Don't need to make any more landfill. Alright, so let's make some concrete then. Iron stick, stone brick, sand, water. Productivity modules. Go here. We need some water. That's a little bit awkward. I could just throw this into a passive provider. Iron stick. There's some iron way down here. Are any of these superfluous? Yep. Let's go ride the spiders. Copper. Iron, copper, and stone. That's all we need, basically, right? And water. Okay. Don't tell me. I'm not carrying any miners. Let's bring our construction spider. Need just a little bit of iron. Roboport or two might be handy. Where's that going to reach to? I don't think we need any iron ore. Let's just put this straight into a smelter. Oh, what was that? Our first ship has left. Or technically second ship. Orchard 2 has 48,000 copper core fragments. Fantastic. Alright, let's throw down a smelter. And give it some prods. Why not? Iron ore. Add a pylon substation. Passive provider. And we need some steel as well. It took the bots with it? Yeah, it does that. I thought about how to stop it from doing that, but ultimately decided it's best not to just not worry about it, and we'll have some bots supplied by the space trucks as well. So there's a little bit of almost everything brought in the buffer chests that are used for the nuclear reactors by the space trucks, so that we can steadily expand an outpost just by putting down blueprint ghosts. As long as it's all in the robot network. That works, I guess. Indeed. Yeah, because otherwise we're like waiting until the bots stop moving before the ship leaves, and that doesn't really work. Okay. We're getting our first bit of steel. Need our robo network to reach all the way back here. Is this it? Fantastic. So what's next? Copper and glass and concrete. Basics. Let's go. I think it's time to land the spaceship. I'll send the military spiders over here to defend it. They're going to need to go around this, actually. Once they get there, I'll land the battleship. What was I doing up here? Oh yeah, copper. I think I will copy-paste this, just change the recipe. Oh, that's convenient. Except we need the robo network to reach it. Should be fine. And I seem to have no... Oh, I see. The bots were trying to build it already. And once again, I'm not carrying anything. We need a pylon over here. And spiders are still on the way. I haven't seen the edge of the planet yet. So what do we need to supply a weapon delivery cannon with ammo to clear out a planet like this? Let's see. Quite a few things, actually. If we bring the weapon delivery capsules themselves, we also need explosives, RCU, heavy girder. That's kind of a lot. I don't really feel like setting all of that up, to be honest. Alright, so here's our copper. And... we need concrete. For that we need water. How do we make concrete? Is it in a chemical plant, or I think it's an assembly machine? Trying to figure out where I can put this so we don't need yet another roboport. Quest a chest. Down one. Concrete. And we also need some iron sticks. May as well build that here. have some prods, why not? We also need some iron. That should be everything, right? Concrete, I think we've got... I need to do glass. We've got copper and steel. We can't prod this, I don't think. Wait. So where do we do glass? Isn't glass just sand smelted? So let's put down... another furnace. And update the recipe. Actually, we could share a chest here. Sand less than 195. Glass. Fantastic. I might just steal some sand though. I don't think it's going to make a difference in the long run. How much glass do we need for our umbrella? Another 100. Okay, that should get it done. Let's send our construction spider back over here. I should probably use the blueprint that expands the robo network with solar. But I always forget to trim it later on. Like up here. I think I have a deconstruction plan for this. Roboport. Get rid of those. Replace with some flat solar. Unfortunately, you can't run an upgrade planner over it to turn a Roboport into a flat solar panel. Why don't we just speed this up a little bit? Wide area beacon. Probably because I'm not carrying one. Beacon. And beacon. That'll be a little bit quicker. How's our concrete? Products finished 12. We don't have any stone brick. We can fix that pretty easily. except our spider took all the furnaces. Speaking of which, we should definitely be carrying furnaces. Military spiders have probably reached their destination. Let's get our battleship onto the scene. I don't think it's going to be too difficult to defend this time. And these guys don't actually have rockets, though. We've got a bunch of rockets here. I should have thought of this. I'll send them to the back to cover it. And I'll head over there myself. Drop a roboport with logistic bots. Should get there in time pretty easily. Shmua, welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I missed that earlier. And I think I said hello to Midden, but in any case, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Those are just worms. I don't care about worms. Not really. Get there in time. Oh, I forgot to turn off my preview. That might give us a UPS or two. Also turn off tree X-ray. Here we go. I heard my name. Yeah, I was just, even though I answered what you said earlier, I sometimes forget to say hello when a new name pops up. That's all that was. Why am I not repairing? I have no construction bots. That's not great. I don't have any repair packs. That's very not great. Okay. Hard mode, kind of. Where are the spiders? I don't see any coming. Let's move the spiders over here so that I can update their requests real quick. Rockets. 800. Fantastic. Let me do it this way. Are they all requesting? Yes, good. Alright. That is going to make it a lot easier to keep the ship alive. But yeah, I actually have no robots or repair packs on me right now because of the debacle with auto trash earlier. So I think for now I will stay here and... Oh god, no! Yikes. I have no shields. Because I took them off because they were draining my battery. Yikes. No. No thank you. That was way too close. I don't have my med packs on me either. Oh no. Everything I take for granted as being on my person has been removed by that. I don't know if it was a misclick with auto trash or something, but whatever the case, it was not good. Yeah. It's been awfully close to disaster because of that. I could bring the construction spider over And I'll maybe...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yes, indeed. Whiskers, thanks for hanging out. Take care. I'll bring the construction spider over. It's going to bring robots and repair packs. I'm going to steal them. And I'll send the construction spider back for more. I think we've already finished auto-targeting things, because there's just not that much here. Can I hit all 3 of these? Yeah, I think so. And here. I'm only really interested in hitting the spawners, because we're a long way from resupply, so I want to be a little bit ammo efficient here. If I can. Construction spider is further away than I realized. It's a good thing the Tesla gun is so powerful, otherwise I would definitely be dead right now. Is that another nest? And yet another one. At this rate, I think we are going to have to set up... well, it would be a good practice run. This planet isn't that threatening. Maybe I should set up some blueprints, a logistic chain for using, what's the word I'm looking for? A weapon delivery platform, a weapon delivery cannon in another solar system. We could set it up in the asteroid belt or something as well. Okay, reinforcements have not arrived. But they are coming. I should put a radar down. I don't have one. Ugh. Everything I take for granted that I'm carrying is just not here. Alright, are we close to getting our umbrella? Relatively. That's good at least. Oh, here they come. Not time to hydrate. What was I doing? I completely lost my train of thought. Spiders will do that. I don't really want to be looking elsewhere because the moment I let my guard down, they're gonna jump on me. Hey, a medium biter. How novel. Okay, construction spider will be here in just a little while. Don't target the rocks, you silly Tesla gun. That was a perfect example of how sometimes it takes longer to kill something because the auto-fired stuff won't waste ammo. How much further are we going to have to go to find the... Oh, there it is. There's the edge of the planet. Okay, so it's not that big. We can definitely clear it with a few more hops from the artillery. Maybe a few more hops than I'd be totally comfortable with, but it's not going to be that bad. If we're going to cut down on one ion engine for this spaceship, it makes a lot of sense to squeeze in a roboport if we can. But the shape of it doesn't really work that way. That was bad timing. Alright, we're fine. Because I'd really like to have this roboport supplying them, supplying the spiders with rockets as a built-in thing. I could just remove one of the solar panels. Finally, our repair spider is here. Beautiful. It's also got some rockets of its own. Alright, could I please borrow half of your bots? And... where are your repair packs? I'll take most of those as well. And you can go back and get some more. Fantastic. Alright. Spawners. Not in my neighborhood. Is this in range? There's no spawners left here. It's out of range. I think we already hit these. Yep. Make sure I can see the reach of the artillery. Here we go. Not going to be able to reach this one. I'm not going to bother hitting that one just yet. This one, on the other hand... seems good. Okay then. Do we have an umbrella? We're so close. Actually, we're not. We need 72 concrete. As soon as we get that one bit of steel delivered here, I'll get rid of this request a chest. Wait, no, I'll just get rid of the requests other than concrete. It's only steel and concrete that we need. Steel is already on its way. Wait, if I get rid of this... The request doesn't... The bot in motion doesn't stop? Does that mean if I... Where are you taking this copper? Yeah, I could have removed that already. Okay, so we're just waiting on concrete now. Concrete is... waiting on stone brick, which I didn't finish because we got a little bit distracted. So that should actually not be very long at all. Fantastic. Right, we'll wait for the biters to catch up to the battleship, and once they're done counterattacking, we'll make another hop and hit them again. Nice. Let's check on Nauvis real quick. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, we've already got core fragments being unloaded for the first time. Fantastic. Let's drop another rail block over here. And I'm slightly tempted to try to set up a Omni. I haven't actually thought about this before, so I'm going completely from scratch, figuring out if this would be a good idea. Could we actually deal with every type of core fragment in one place? That sounds ridiculous. But maybe. At the very least, we can build a new version of this that uses a bigger beacon. Your spiders have become lazy now and are just sitting on a spaceship to be ferried around a planet. Not quite. I've got them here for their rocket turrets to defend the ship. But if you have spiders on a ship, it actually increases... Oh good, it hasn't refreshed yet. We can demonstrate this right now. So normally the hull stress of this ship is 474.9 out of 500. Currently it's got a bunch of spiders standing on it, so... Actually we're at over 1,000. But you can have spiders as passengers on a spaceship if you want. Yeah, I'm thinking... Once we swap this out so it's only got one ion engine, we could definitely remove one of the flat solar panels here. We'll put a roboport, and we'll make sure it's got some logistic and construction bots at all times. So they stay here. Yeah, they're just here as defense for the ship. Good thing you can just put the spiders in your pocket, indeed. Oh, speaking of biters. Okay. So currently we've got... If I had any spaceship parts on me, I would probably try redesigning this right now. I want one ion engine in the middle. Unfortunately, if I rotate the booster tanks for the ion and the ion booster tanks it's going to collide with the liquid rocket fuel. Or is it? Uh-oh. Since it doesn't let you put any other fluid in the booster tanks, I wonder if this is actually not a problem, as long as it doesn't touch, like, regular pipes. Pink Pajamas and Silent Storm, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. The biters do still attack you when you're flying, though. When you activate or deactivate the jetpack, you actually sort of technically die, and the biters lose track of you. But they will immediately, like, re-engage. But other than that, yes, they will attack you while you're flying. In fact, they can bite you from the ground while you're in the air. And even just flying over spit, you'll still take damage, unfortunately. Alright, I think we're just about done. So, if we have some... what am I looking for? Some pylons. I think we can remove the old power poles here, if we have any. Probably. We can put down some beacons. Maybe. Let's get this tree out of the way. I need a module inserter. There we go. Oh, that's trying to put in speed 6s. We don't have those here at the moment. What are we looking for? Our default is... mostly efficiencies and 4 speeds, which will give us minus 70% power consumption. And we need some pulverizers. Apparently the spiders aren't carrying... Oh, I didn't update this yet. Pulverizer... Well, we'll see how this fits first, before we figure out... so we can figure out the throughput before we decide on the stations. Scram619, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We don't have any pulverizers. Okay. Let's update our Constructotron default. 5 pulverizers. Save. And update those requests. Send you back to the mall. And once you've done a little dance there to give the bots time to give you stuff, come straight back here. Fantastic. I think we're probably just about done being counterattacked. Yeah, it looks like it. We've got plenty of rocket fuel still. Let's get our military spiders off the ship. And we'll hop into orbit Why is launch disabled? Integrity check. Launch. And figure out where we're going to anchor next. We've still got most... Yeah, we've got most of our shells. Very much so. I think we'll just head down here. But first, move the spiders a bit closer to that spot. Oh, I left the Roboport behind. Well, it just means the spiders aren't going to be resupplied with rockets. They're not going to run out or anything. I'll go get it a little bit later. Looks amazing. Crastorio plus space exploration. Just space exploration, actually. Alright, let's land our spaceship. Right about here. I don't think trees slow down biters in this mod for some reason. So it's only going to be the cliff that's helpful. But this'll do. And bring our spot. It wrecked my remote shortcut again. So we should have enough manual aim range to clear quite a bit more. Fantastic. So many new things. Oh yeah, definitely. And that's without even looking at the signs. Don't really need to worry about that very much. Okay, I think I'm gonna trust the spiders to protect the boat for just a minute. I'm not gonna take my shields off this time. Gonna go grab this Roboport and logistic bots again. Where is it? Follow the trail of biter corpses. This has actually consumed half of my battery charge already, just because I'm flying with shields. That is insane. Yeah, if you like to fly around, adaptive armor is maybe worth sticking to. It would be a clear upgrade to use energy shields if not for that. It's really more of a side grade. I think I would like to put this Roboport here this time. If you had a bit of iron on you, you could handcraft medpacks. I'd need wood and raw fish. So, not so much. Okay, let's go for exoskeletons instead. There should be some biters coming to visit. There they are. Okay. What was it I wanted to check on? Oh yeah, building on Nauvis. Okay, so if we prod this up, should probably start using higher tier productivity modules. How many do we have? I have to actually get them down there first, but something worth thinking about at this stage. We've got 444 productivity 6 modules. Wait, did we stop making them because we stopped requesting them? How many do we have here? That's a lot, actually. So we've actually got more like 800 prod 3s. We're still stuck on speed 3s for some, speed 6s for some reason. Advanced circuits. Are we not getting advanced circuits in orbit for some reason? I thought we fixed advanced circuits. It was copper that was the problem. It's still copper that's the problem. Wow. Okay. But is there any break in this supply chain? Nope. We just need a lot of them. Okay, all the more reason to get ready to process copper core fragments as fast as possible. So if we go for the minus 70% power consumption, except this costs 10 megawatts, we're looking at... If we want to do it like this, perhaps. It's actually going to take up too much space for the input and output stations if we quadruple this. But just to get some idea, 9.9 copper per second, and also some regular core fragments come out, which means even more copper. This consumes 12 core fragments per second. I think this is sticking over the edge of... the halfway point, though. I think I would like to start by fitting as many of these as we reasonably can. And then seeing where we can fit a beacon around that. So something like this, I think. And if we do it over here as well. I'm gonna have to move this over a little bit. Hey, Bow Arrow. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Space the final frontier, indeed. We can squeeze this in a little bit if we use belts that go left and right, but it won't be necessary, I don't think. Okay. And we're just about out of room for input and output stations. Multiply this by 4. That is 80 core fragments per second for half of the block. 66, 33, and 6.6 out, so that's more than 2 belts of output. This might be pretty good, actually. Let's go with... I need some train stations here first. This goes here. Request a station. Goes here. Doing well. Just having ice cream and mint chocolate topping. Nice. Yourself? Yeah, not too bad. Let's see how this lines up. We can always put the input station up here if we want to. I think we will do that. And then we can move all of these up a bit. So upside down left. Upside down right. And can't really see this properly. There we go. So what's the input on each of these? Only 20 per second. So we can have... Wait, the output is going to be faster than the input. 40 in and 33 plus 16 plus 30 out. 52.8 out. Okay, so all we need to know is it's more than one belt. Between 1 and 2 belts of output. So that's, actually, I should add these up. 66 plus 33 plus 6.6 is less than 3 belts, but more than 2 of output. Just want to check on this planet right now. Seems okay. Why don't we do another hop? Oh, it doesn't cost much to move this thing around on this relatively small planet. Actually, we should take advantage of the artillery remote. Hit everything that we've got in range. Still scanning. It's taking a while. One shell to remove all of those spawners. I don't think there's any more. Oh, here we go. Oh, I think I hit that one already. Whoops. Yes, indeed. Okay, then. Let's see what we can find down here while we wait for the biters to show up. Anything else in range of our artillery? Yes. A little bit more. Hello. It's just out of range. Wait, how just out of range is it? We can't squeak over the line by using area of effect. Okay. Hey, Mojo D. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How's your stream today? Welcome, Raiders. Vector SNC. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Veldak. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well also. We've got some biters on the way to return the favor since they just destroyed since we just destroyed their homes, so need to pay a little bit of attention here, but we're probably going to be fine. Pretty good. Got the planet more crafted. Oh, planet crafter. That sounds interesting. I haven't seen it yet, though. Is it totally sandbox, or does it give you some kind of objectives or tension or anything as well? I wish we had super radar already. Where are the biters? There should be a few groups of them on their way. Oh, we just killed some. I didn't even notice. I don't think we're going to get any big enough groups to be a worry this time. Maybe. Maybe I spoke too soon. It is survival based and gives you milestones to work towards. So when I started today, the milestone was lakes. The next one is moss. Interesting. Oh, we've got another target. Mojo doesn't know how to play space exploration? That sounds a bit harsh. Okay. I want to get back to building that new block. We need to get that copper flowing. But first... gotta make sure the spaceship doesn't take any real damage. I think that's probably about it for the retaliations. Let's pay attention to Nauvis for a second again. So... I know how to not play space exploration. Fantastic. See, you're learning already. Let's put this over here, actually. And we need... I think we'll put the input belt down the middle, since there's going to be a lot more output than input. Individual machines are only 2 per second in, so no worries there. We could even use yellow inserters if we wanted to, but on a blue belt, that's kind of cruel. Oops. Hey, the West dude. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Snap to grid relative. And... like so. What else? So our outputs... we need more than 1 belt of output for each of these pairs, and then we need to filter them. If we double this, we're looking at only 13 stone per second, 66 core fragments per second. Whitey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How did I do it before? We've got... well, the rate is going to be very different, I think. Not so much. This is actually a bit faster than what we're doing. Except we can easily upgrade the speed. Yeah, I think I do want this to be able to support 90 per second. Actually. I could maybe add... I don't think it's going to change the belt count if I add one more or two more speed modules to the beacons here. Let's see. Are they gonna... What? Oh, it just... I tried to give it the wrong speed module. Well, there's your problem. Rate calculator... 48 per second. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, fine. We'll stick with the almost max. Almost minimum power consumption. So, input belt is going to look something like this. Since we don't need to split the inputs up like that, like it's going to be easy to get these where they need to go. I'd say we can move all of this up a few tiles. Need a splitter here. So each of these is going to output... Wait, what? 16. $16.5 plus 8.25 plus 1.65, 26.4. Really? $33 plus 16, that's definitely more than a belt. Yeah, I already figured that out. Okay. But I thought it was going to be more than one belt just from this for some reason. 24, 25, less than 30. Okay. As long as we use both sides of this belt, there won't be any problems. So, right after this one, I might put some undergrounds in. Change this one a little bit, just so we're not using quite so much belt. Oh, that doesn't even reach. At least that's symmetrical. Let's do the same thing over here. Oh, I can't flip this. Alright, this goes there. And this one goes here. Space exploration best game-changing mod? I would be inclined to agree. Have you used mini loads? No. And we need to... This one's going to be a little bit different. Because we need to swap the sides of the belt here. I don't think it matters if we do this strict or not. Just copy paste that again. Alright. And then we need to filter it. We're gonna have some active pickup on this side and standard pickup on this side. The ship has arrived. $33. So if we double it, it's going to be 66, 2 belts. We need 4 belts of copper total, 2 belts for stone and core fragments. I think it's going to be the exact same layout as what we've used before. The only question is if we're going to have any trouble fitting this. Also, we used... It's not going to be quite the same, but we can definitely borrow from it. This, for example, I think is going to be exactly the same. Where are we? Let's see. The small boxes that load directly? Indeed. Yeah, they make things a lot easier. Are all remote mining setups core miner based, or are there normal ones? I've got some normal ones alongside the core mining ones, but really what I'm going for is as much core mining as possible. Okay, so this is going to be core fragment and stone. Active provider. And why are there 3 belts coming in here? That looks kind of weird. Shouldn't it be... This one might be a bit different. Yeah, we're just going to have 2 belts total of secondary outputs. 3 belts of copper ore. That actually works out pretty well. We'll call it 4 belts of copper ore. 1, 2, and it's going to be 3, 4. So we need some filters. Might be a little bit awkward over here. Let's do a loader. And I think I want to treat the copper that comes straight from... do I? No, I think I'll treat the copper that comes from the copper core fragments the same as copper that comes from regular core fragments, which is to say, as a last resort, it can go to the bin. Oh, that's a long autosave. Okay. Regular all stack inserters. Actually, I might need to use more of the space, so put that on the other side. We'll start with this. I'm gonna have perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. If it is going to be like that, we're going to have a bit of a space problem. Which ship just landed? I think we can guess. Yeah, there it is. Barrel core fragments go burr. Fantastic. So we can obviously mirror what we did here for the input belts. That's not difficult to work out. The challenging part might be if we use chests on both sides, we can have 2 belts feeding each side. Which means we have a bit more room up here. I do want the whole thing to merge and split if possible. In fact, especially if we're feeding this with separate train stations up here, it's going to be completely necessary. So maybe even this way. Obviously not going to need 2 combinators. In that case, let's ignore having to split off the other outputs for the moment. Can I do like a corner balancer? Where did I put it? Almost? It's gonna be a tight fit. This goes here. That's looking a bit awkward. Alright, that's obviously gonna fit. And can we make some more space somewhere? I think we can move this bit here. Do we really need it to be a lane balancer? Because we could definitely make it smaller if it's not a lane balancer. Considering we're going to have 4 belts, the rate that this is going to produce is going to give us 3 belts. Slightly less than 3 belts. And we're going to have 4 belts coming to the train station. I don't think we need lane balancing here. So it shouldn't be too difficult to find some more space. Quite a bit more space, perhaps. Don't even need an underground here. Yeah, I sort of moved this splitter all the way down here. One, two, three, 4. So this would have to look like this, perhaps? Just very tentatively. Not sure how we're going to fit this thing. We'll see. Oh, that goes there, actually. So we can put this here. Maybe gain a little bit more space. Whatever's easier. Okay. This is actually not looking that difficult. So we just need to split off 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's split this like so it's going to look a little bit cleaner. And I'll put this one up here so it looks more symmetrical. Need to split this one as well. Just tidy that up a bit. What about output side near beacons? Oh, good point. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need to merge those. What I could do, because it's so easy up here, if it comes to that, is just bring this up and down this way. Actually, no, I can't. Can I? 16, 8, 1. If I add these together, it's more than a full belt of output. I should have realized that was looking easier than it should. Okay. Better to find out sooner than later. Thank you. That part's probably going to stay the same. So we're going to want... like that. Very conveniently hops over the beacons. Calculated. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 becomes 2 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4 becomes 2 over here. And becomes 1, 2 belts for this area. Probably going to be easy. Might be easier if we have the beginning of this on the other side. We can always flip that around if necessary. So let me just check something here. For copper ore itself, this is going to be less than 1 belt. Okay, cool. So let's start with splitting this just like we normally would. Copper ore to the left. How should I merge this? I might bring that up a little bit. Copper ore. Where is it? On the right. And I think I'll... No, I've done that before and I changed my mind. Let's use the deconstruction planner to show that that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. So far so good. How much does this make actually? The copper ore, 49, more than one belt. Okay. So already this actually has to be 2 belts. Which means I'll put this down here. I'll leave that where it is. And then... the whole thing... the whole half of the block is still less than 2 belts though. So we can just copy the same thing over here, I think. Not... wait. You have to turn 3 belts into 2, which means we need 1 more splitter. Also, it's going into a splitter here anyway. So that's just going to be like that. Seems good. It's maybe actually easier than I thought it would be, I hope. Since we only need 1 belt for this, for the other 2, I might end up moving this up, actually, so that I can put this here. I could even belt weave. I could use red belt to get through this. But we don't need to. I don't think the spiders are carrying red belt anyway. I could move this over a tile so that we could underground through here. That might make more sense. Or look better anyway. That's not gonna work the way I had in mind. We do have 2 tiles here, so I think this will probably be fine, actually. Yeah, that'll be as good as it can look. Okay. So that's 1 belt for the other 2 outputs, 2 belts for the copper ore. Let's go back and get some more pulverizers. Bring the spiders back to the middle. And let me just check on what's going on here for a moment. We should probably give that some attention. Let's get our military spiders to move on. Hop back into orbit. Why is launch disabled? Because it thinks the spiders are still on the ship. And figure out where we're going to land this time. Preferably somewhere with a nice cozy bit of cliff to confuse the biters. This'll do. It's not that great. It's not bad, though. Let's send our military spiders over in that general direction, if I can ever stop pressing the wrong thing. There it is. Don't get them stuck on the water. Actually, we should probably keep clearing in... sweeping in one direction or another, especially because the spiders won't have to go as far. So let's maybe move over to here, shall we? And I'll wait till they get there for now. Okay. So we need to do essentially the same thing and have it connect up to this belt. I don't think we need that splitter. And see if it's going to be difficult to pull off the same thing again. No, I can't flip it. That's annoying. Can I pixel perfect this? Yes. Fantastic. It's obviously going to be a bit different, but this might be instructive. We're definitely going to want copper ore, like so, I think. That's already connected. Fantastic. This bit's going to be a bit different. Pretty straightforward, actually. So we've got copper ore, and copper ore. That one, merging this one in might be a bit tricky. At worst, we'll need it to go through here. Yeah, I don't think we have room. Also, this copper ore is only merging onto this belt. All of the other copper ore is going to add up to 49.5. That's barely more than a belt. This'll be fine, I think. Half a belt plus 16.5. Yeah, that'll be okay. Alright then. So, I think what we will have to do is bring this down here. Of course, that would be one tile off. Let's do it this way. That's going to look a bit neater. And normally I'd put a splitter after this, but it's already going into a splitter. we need to merge this with this and bring it over here, which, now that I say it out loud, looks pretty straightforward. Fantastic. Where is this going? Yeah. I could move this down a tile, it might look more natural. It's fine. Okay. It's actually looking pretty neat. For belt spaghetti. Let's connect this over here. Oh, we're actually missing some red wires on this for some reason. Nope, they're actually just harder to see at this angle. Okay, so that is connected to that. This needs to be connected to here as well. That goes there. Copper ore provider. Make it a higher priority than normal, since this is our infinite supply. And we've got 48 chests this time. Cool. Those can probably be fast inserters, since they're going to be they're going to have less than 2 belts aimed at them on each side. And that might be it, actually. I think I can improve upon the precise loader circuit a little bit compared to what we've had before. Oh, that's an interesting take on it. Yeah, this could go here or it could go here. It doesn't actually matter. We're subtracting what's in the train from what the train is asking for. Anyway, after we have that, we go each divided by 24, output S for stack size. That goes to all of the inserters. Each divided by 24 each sends the appropriate filter to all of the inserters. And each less than 24 output each. Yeah, we do actually still need this many combinators if we're not going to have a number of inserters that divides evenly into how much is going to go into the train. So if I change it to 4 or 5 stack inserters per cargo wagon, we could actually get rid of that little bit of extra, but we're not going to bother with that. Alright, this should be all it takes. Let's set up our requests. Ore, fragment, copper ore. Start with a couple of train loads. Set up some filter inserters. I think after this I might update some of these other... that's a lot of Holmanite, wow. Wait, aren't we destroying Holmanite if there's too much? We sort of are, but it's just not here at the moment. Sylvian, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What's your CMD rate on this world? What's the CMD rate? Talem Grandmaster, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What are all the remote mining setups called? Oh yeah, that's right. SE is quite good, but I ain't. I need to do more circuit stuff, combinators, etc. What about output side near beacons? Oh, that was from before. So I must have missed like a little bit of text earlier. Okay, let's finish this build before we finish the stream today, shall we? Where was it even? Here it is. Let's add a tag. Core fragment copper goes about here. Core fragment copper ore. Fantastic. And I think this one is set up already. We just need to get the other one sorted out as well. You can actually just copy paste flip this part. Cool. I think that's it. Here comes some copper core fragments rather. And the train's going to have a very short trip, obviously. And it remains to be seen if everything is going to flow the way we think it will. Alright, here come our fragments. Products finished. 1. Fantastic. I should check that... Yes, the inserters can keep up. Good. Should have checked that sooner. So we've got all 3 resources on the belt. And copper goes this way, stone goes this way. Core fragments go the same way. Train is bringing core fragments in on the other side. Bonk. Repetitive beats. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Here it comes. It seems everything's going where it's supposed to. And I don't think we're going to be bottlenecking on a belt or anything. I feel like this could move down a little bit. And there it goes. Fantastic. So we've actually got... yeah, we can't go over 90 copper per second from each side for this. So if I add a single speed beacon, speed module on the beacons, we're going to be bottlenecking on the belts. If we need to go faster, we can build another block. But that is a fair sight neater. Well, it's a bit neater than our other blocks, just because of the beacon shape and the pylon substations. Nothing too special really, just gotta be careful about the ratios and belts and stuff. How much do we have here? 1,200 core fragments already. That's actually not bad. That's going to turn into even more copper, of course. Not seeing anything slowed down by a belt. I think. No, I think we're fine. Alright, how much copper do we have already? 7.4k? Fantastic. Now all that's left is to... core fragment, copper core. All that's left now is to clear out Orchard, add more power production, more coal mining drills, etc. And we'll have a very reliable source of copper. Let's land our ship next to our spiders. On a hill. Fantastic. And why not cap the day off with clearing some biters? We'll let the auto-target do its thing first, I think. It's not the smallest planet either. We can get a decent amount of copper out of this. At the cost of spamming solar panels and some nuclear fuel. I think I do like swapping out the flat solar panel for the Roboport here, but we'll definitely remove the extra ion engine. That's just literally just slowing us down unless we add more condenser turbines. Because we can only generate enough power for one of them really, and it does have a minimum consumption, which is quite high. Right. I think off-stream I will be chipping away at the rest of the biters on this planet. Also on Alessandro, which I've been neglecting a little bit, but there's actually not much left to neglect. It might even be... At the rate that we're making pile drivers. Let's see, last hour. Okay, we actually stopped making them for a few minutes. I wonder why. I think it's a regular pattern, actually. We've been firing 13 Iridium pile drivers per minute, at this planet for a while. I think it might actually be enough to clear the rest of this without me even doing anything. Can I keep biters in check? Do you want me to check out something always? 100%. But that said, it will... we will get to the point where there's no more biters to worry about on this planet a bit sooner if I send the spiders in. And it'll also save us some resources and get us to the point of complete saturation sooner. Zigzag for safety, makes all the worms miss. Well, makes a lot of worm shots miss. And we'll bring the spiders back after that. Check on the local situation. Seems they've... Oh, they've already attacked. Whoops. And I didn't leave any repair packs in here. My bad. Planet will be safe from biters in 5 minutes. Even less than that. If it took 5 minutes to get spaceships, it's going to be about 10 seconds before these two planets are safe from biters. I think it's time to start using the remote. And this slot as well. The only good bug is a dead bug. I have seen that movie. Luckily, they don't possess mind control. Nice of them to keep putting the nests in pairs. I don't think we can reach this one. That's just worms, don't care. Alright, that might be enough for now. Homework? Watch Starship Troopers franchise? Wasn't the second and or third one really bad? I don't think I've actually seen it, that's just what I heard. No, I think I saw, like, seconds of maybe the second one, and it just felt cheap and not good at all. You know what I mean. The entire series was bad. The first one was pretty brilliant, actually. I mean, it was a... Some people managed to not see it, but it was a satire of that kind of society. It was bad, all of it, but it was fun. It was fun, absolutely. Alright, where are our biters? Here they come. And another group down here. Do we have range for that? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we do. Easily. Fantastic. I'll probably have to find someone to raid in a minute, but I don't want to stop paying attention to the biters at the wrong moment. Health is still regenerating from a while ago. I don't actually have any med packs. And as T-Hack said, it was satire of society, of course. I mean, it's almost hard to believe some people would completely miss that, but you never know. Alright, since we're just waiting for biters, let me sneak a peek at who is streaming Factorio for today. I left my browser open. That might have cost us like 1 UPS. What do we got? 7K megabase. Nice. Clawing back some FPS UPS. Probably seen enough of that on this stream for today. Let's drop in on Mucky. It's been a minute or two. Any biters? Oh, yes, there are. I bet it came too close to the hearts of the audience. It's making fun of the US a lot. But they have such a great sense of humor, always. Everyone does. Alright, still got some biters coming. Let's visit them preemptively. Mostly blue, anyway. I kind of wish you'd find some biter planets with different levels of biter evolution, so you're not fighting behemoths all the time. Right, let me do a save real quick, and we'll see about raiding Mucky. Thank you all for watching. Do take care, and I'll see you next time. Check out the Discord or the blueprints if you like. If you have any questions or anything, by all means. And that is a long save. We're probably up to more than half a gig on this save. I should check. But now is obviously not the time. Alright, let's get ready to drop in on Mucky then. And away we go. Wow, it's still not... the bar just started moving. Okay. Alright, I'm going to continue with this save for the next 2 hours. Take care, guys. Have a good one.
Rightio. T-Hacks, thank you so much for the raid, mate. How are you going? How the hell are you?